I think we're good now. Yeah.
Furnace Tower.
Yeah, I think we're back. We should be back now. I love that for me. Hold on just a second. I'll be right back. Entertain chat for a second.
Hi, chat. I will. Hi, chat. How's it going? How are you? I don't know where he went. He didn't really say where he was going. I love the Furnace Tower. Can we get another one, Brainy? Please. Let me show you something. Okay. Yeah, do it. I mean, I don't have control over any of this. I'm just in a Discord call.
What the fuck is all this? I can't even see it.
This is all of the people that Brainy DM'd asking them to punch you.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I did get punched several times. And by several
extra hugs, because I asked for people to give extra hugs.
I got like 2 extra hugs, and I got punched way more than extra hugs.
It's fucked up.
I'm pretty wounded by that. Okay, wow, I really fucking hate the fact that we have crashed due to Twitch and had to restart the stream. That's okay though. We will persevere. I legitimately can't even read these on Canva. Hold on, let me get this. We'll try Taco, Lesh, Trash, Pinko, Kata, Feline, Lita, Red, Wiki, Fuzzy. Oh my god.
Lita even tried to strangle him, but there were logistical issues. Was it height or like or an inability to wrap fingers around neck? Because I already came up with a solution for that. And he said he would suplex me if I tried.
I would. With
Lita, just use your thighs next time.
I was never asked. I'm unloved. Right? That's fucked up. That's fucked up, Anger.
What was the suggestion? Thighs.
I think he would like thighs.
Then he would die a happy man.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Who did this? Ow, no, I fucking leaned into it. Hi, Thor.
Oh, you made it so much worse.
That
was awful.
Hi, Nerdy. It's good to see you. Maybe I do actually have many regrets. Kirby went for it. Kirby did. No, I mean, it's like, how do I even like begin to talk about a 2-week long trip? No, it's not. Don't lie.
The beginning, probably. I'm helping.
Have you said your piece? Are you happy now? Are you happy now?
Yeah, I can go. I can tell when I'm not wanted. It's fine.
I'm glaring at you. Anyways, I regret nothing. You shouldn't. Like, I don't know. I don't know. At least I'm left with a mountain of evidence about the physical abuse that I suffer from at the hands of my editor / friend / mod. So that's good, I guess. What is this? Well, we first sat in traffic. Yeah. Yeah, we sure did. We sure did. Hold on, let me change my on. I want a playlist that's less vocal heavy. Editor first, not friend. I wasn't putting them. Okay, it's not like saying them in a certain order like ranks them. It's like if somebody asked you about like your friends, you know, do you rank them by the order that you list them, or do you just have, you know, fucking friends and you're not weird about it? Huh? Why you gotta make it weird? Fuzzy Mix, it's good to see you. And then we sat playing. Bees, I haven't been able to harass you in weeks. Okay. My DMs were there. You could have harassed me. Let's see. Yes, they have a hierarchy and they know it. Jesus Christ. What is this fucking clip, Kata? What'd you do? Oh God, it's the suck. Okay. You really thought you really thought you'd answer the DMs while you're out and about? Nuh-uh. Hey, I did answer some of them. I rank my friends based on absorbency. Jesus, Zolka top 10, but 9 at least, 9 at best. God, that's probably fine. Yeah, I mean, the start of the trip, I don't know. It would be nice to actually live in the city that you fly out of, but it's not so bad. It's not so bad. We got to the airport way too fucking early, as per usual. But I mean, it's good to have the buffer, especially whenever you're gonna catch an international flight. But like, you really can't help but feel a little bit dumb whenever it takes you literally 30 seconds to get through security and you're just like, well, this is cool, I guess. And I just want to talk about this now. Like, I feel like I'm being gaslit at security checkpoints these days because they still have instructions out about how you're supposed to like get out your laptop and like all of your electronics and shit. And then like if you start to actually get your laptop out, like all the security people are like, you fucking idiot. Don't take anything out of your backpack. Keep all that shit put away. And you're like, I'm sorry, Jesus. It's always when you're early that you go through security quickly. Yeah, it really is that way. I needed my buffer because they swapped my airport for departure. Well, that happened to several people. I didn't even know that was an option. I didn't even know that they could be like, haha, just kidding. You're flying out of a different fucking airport. Be honest, everyone's gaslighting you. I mean, I hope not. I don't think I'll make it very long if everyone is gaslighting me. No, I tell the truth, views. Whoever wants to hear it or not. Oh, I'm pretty sure Zolka isn't, so TSA is always interesting. I feel like it's worth it to get the at least base level pre-check or whatever. They lost one of my bags from Dokumi on the way home. That fucking sucks. Have you gotten any updates on it or anything? I promise to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth. Oh my God. I had to switch airlines last minute. They didn't move my bag. That fucking sucks. God. Yeah, I mean, it's true. You do always want to be early. Like, you'd rather be early than just like miss your flights, but nah, it's just close. So I didn't lose any merch. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, like, it sucks, but at the same time, like, if you're gonna lose anything, like, I actually ended up tossing a couple of pieces of clothes so that I could fit more stuff back. Because somebody somebody ended up buying multiple boxes of trading cards while we were there. Jet lag the game taught me that you can show up last minute and they'll fit you in, right? Like most of the time you're going to get away with it. Was it anger? I wonder who that was. Yeah, what a dum-dum. Yes, it was anger. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I didn't get to buy any extra cards. Nobody bought me a box of first edition V cards. And who would buy a 7-meter long Daki? Bro, I'm going to be honest with you, Anger. It's okay. Okay, I guess, okay, let's just, since we're talking about the Daki now, we can just jump to that story. I reconvened with Anger at some point. at the convention, and he's all like looking giddy and happy about something, and he's holding the bag, and he's like, feel this. And I take the bag and I'm just like, what the fuck is in here? What this is like actually a 10-pound weight. Like what is happening? What did you buy? And he's like, oh man, I bought a 7-meter long Daki. And I'm like, you what? Like that can't be right. Like what? Who even makes a 7-meter long Daki? What do you do with that? Do you put it on display in your fucking castle? Like, what do you? Who has a 7-meter long bed? Like, what kind of fucking crazy Diddy party ass house do you have to have a 7-meter long bed to put a 7-meter long Daki? And you're gonna buy one of these when we're in another country and have to fucking fly 11 hours back home. Okay, you're not thinking like a monster girl fucker. That's the issue. You're supposed to get coiled up in it. It can't stay coiled up all the time. It can't. I refuse to believe that this thing is just going to actually stay on your bed. Why not? Are you that weak? Weakness has nothing to do with it. It's a logistical issue. It's a fucking logistical issue. Bees disrespects the comfort. I would like to... Okay. All right. How the fuck do you think it would be comfortable to be wrapped up in a fucking 7-meter long pillow that's attempting to suffocate you? Shibari, but with big noodle. Not mating with your Lamia girlfriend for 3 days straight, unthinkable. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. But like the thing that made me chuckle the most is I'm like, wow, this motherfucker actually did buy a 7-meter long Daki. It's right here in my hands right now. And he looks at me and he's like, yeah, it's better that I buy it here because I don't have to pay for the shipping. You're the shipping. What do you mean you have to pay for the shipping? You're literally responsible for a 7-meter long Daki for the rest of the fucking trip and your 11-hour fucking flight home. Like, wait, how much was the shipping? How much could the shipping possibly be to mean that it is more convenient to carry that shit around with you for the rest of your time in Europe? It would have been an extra €100 to ship it if I ordered it in the States. Brother, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I guess the pictures and memes were worth €100. But if I was looking at like and definitely if Dokumi had been first on like the TwitchCon Dokumi lineup, if it had been Dokumi TwitchCon, I would have looked at that €100 and been like, yeah, that seems like a good deal. How'd that go down in security? They didn't even Okay. You say they didn't even bother with it, but here's the fucking thing, okay? the last day of the convention, Anger's like, okay, do you want to like spend some time and get everything packed in the morning and like make sure that we're good to go? And I'm like, I don't really want to bother with that in the morning. I don't know what else I'm gonna get. I'm just gonna make sure that after the convention and that night, I get everything all situated. And if we need to like audible on making room for something or whatever, like I can get rid of some clothes, or we can put some of this in another bag or something. We'll see how it goes. And Anger was like over an hour later to the convention than everyone else because he was making sure that everything was all packed up correctly, which I get it. I do. I 100% do. But it was impressive. It was impressive how he managed to stuff everything into his backpack. It was like there was no extra room. It was perfectly Tetrised in there. It was situated exactly how it fucking needed to be in that backpack, which ended up looking like comical because it's like about ready to just fucking explode. Okay. The best part about this is the fact that we get to the fucking airport. We get to the fucking airport. The very first thing they do going through security is flag his bag, unceremoniously rip that shit open, and just start digging. Like one hand on one side, one hand on the other, goat eat his fucking backpack open, and just things falling out of it. Just a disaster. Absolute fucking disaster. Yeah, no, sir, please. That's my 7-meter long girlfriend. Yes. Yeah. If the docky hadn't been protected in the TwitchCon swag bag, I'm sure they would have had many questions. Many questions. But luckily, she was secure and safe, and no prying eyes could get anything twisted. Nah. Bro, like, what, chat, I'm not exaggerating. I'm not exaggerating about the absurdity of the docky. Here it is, chat. Hold on, where the fuck is it? No, okay. Listen, I hear you on the sex toys and stuff. I do. But you're telling me, okay. Listen, let's break this down. You're airport security, right? And you get a common, we'll even say like an extra large dildo. Just your average run-of-the-mill bigger dildo just tossed into someone's bag, right? You probably see that a lot, right? Yeah, like you probably do see that a lot. You're like, yep, there it is. Okay. You're legitimately going to honestly chat. You're going to look me in the eyes and you're going to say, oh yeah, no, if security were to take this out of his bag and unroll it in front of hundreds of people at the airport, that they wouldn't be like, what the fuck? How many 7-meter long dockies do you think have ever been through airport security? How many fucking 7-meter long dockies? Is this just a market that I'm unaware of? Are there multiples of this? Touch it, I dare you, right? Lock eyes with them, be like, you won't. I raise you a torso with the nips replaced with additional holes. I mean, that's fair, but I still think a torso, like a full-on silicone torso, that just a big old hunk of that to be fucked is way more common to go through security than this. All right. Crit, welcome back, bees. Did you pet the moon? I did. 7-year-old Daki, only middling unusual. That's probably fair. I would argue that even though it's really not that crazy. Fuzzy, it's good to see you. I would say that even though it is like really not that crazy, I would say that it is one of the less common things for them to have seen. See those occasionally. Oh God. I don't know, man. It was impressive. Okay, so how much? Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, Anger, but you also got the pillow that goes along with this. How much was the shipping on the pillow? Since their vacuum machine can't fit it. 200 euro for the pillow, 90 to ship. I mean, that is dedication. That is absolutely dedication. I love that you can tell, you can literally tell that like this part is being pulled up. Like more, it is being stretched up to where you zip this part of the backpack up. It's just like, Jesus fucking Christ. Look how flat it is though. I feel like you could fold the pillow over a couple times and then vacuum it. Anger, you're a wizard. He made it fit. He did. He made it happen. What the fuck is this, Brainy? Oh my God. Am I allowed to share that? That's crazy. The zip is holding on for dear life. Yes.
The premiere is up on Nebula.
Okay, look at what Brainy was sending people. This is why I was subjected to random physical. Yeah. You want me to just toss pics at you? Yeah, I mean, I guess we can back it up to like not Germany. We can actually go back to Finland. The fact that the flight over there was pretty like uneventful and forgetful. Like unless I'm misremembering, I think I just kind of like my eyes glazed over about 5 hours into the flight and I was just like yeah, the flight was just a flight. Yeah. You did get a sub, and welcome in. Welcome. But yeah, so the flight over there was like one I'm familiar with. It's like the same flight that I've taken the past couple of years. It's basically just like a 9-hour flight from Dallas to Amsterdam. And we weren't really sure if the Finland plans were gonna like happen. So we literally landed in Amsterdam, didn't even leave the airport, we got a snack, hung out, and then immediately went back through security and got onto or waited for our next flight. So we immediately flew to Helsinki. And we had like a pretty cool plane. Send me pictures of the overhead. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, look at this shit. Yeah, so the screens on the Finnair plane let you pick between an actual camera on the tail or underneath it. So we were sitting there waiting to take off, and we got to just like watch the people working on things. Yeah, I had never seen that before. It was super cool though. British Airways does it too. It's really neat. Like we're just like burning time watching like people do their thing, I guess. I mean, maybe it's a little bit like anxiety inducing if you're like, what the fuck is this dude checking the landing gear for again? But I never seen that. Yeah, I'd been on Finnair before, and I don't think that I had seen that. I remember flying to Australia, and there was a thunderstorm. The camera view was insane. Yeah, it was. Unfortunately, we didn't have anything like that, but like you get to watch it the whole fucking flight. It's crazy. Ryanair just plays the most obnoxious theme song. Well, I mean, it's I really dread my first interaction with Ryanair. I'm so not looking forward to it. Yeah, that's the A330. We had that on our way to Amsterdam too. Smaller plane when coming back. God, that's a crazy part of the story. Ryanair, my beloved. Like I love the budget carriers or whatever, but like I don't fit on non-budget airlines. So put me on a budget airline, and I want to fucking stay very alive and healthy and not unalived. For sure. 17 bucks to fly home this summer. That's crazy. And the fact that like my bag wouldn't technically, okay, how strict is Ryanair on like their bag sizes? Cause like, I don't think that the bag that I carry around in Europe most of the time would actually like fit their regulations. Pretty strict. Yeah. So I would need to fly. If I plan on taking any of those airlines for future trips, I have to get a smaller bag. They never checked mine. Yeah, you just have like a regular ass backpack, right? I hate when people stare when I ask for a seatbelt extension. That sucks, pal. Yeah, that's no fun. Ryanair is just the kind of airline that closes the gate an hour early and not tell anybody. That sucks. It depends. Never had a problem with my backpack. Yeah, I think a regular ass backpack like would be okay, but I have kind of like a big backpack, so. But yeah, it was a really cool plane, really like easy flight. And then just Finland is so nice. Like it really is just so nice. Juggernaut, welcome. Mine's a regular backpack, but it's significantly bigger than their personal item size limits. Yeah. I feel like you wouldn't get away with it if it looked more luggagey. I never booked for additional bags. I feel like that's also the kind of thing that you get away with until you don't, and then they're just like, hey, sorry about your luck. Rip. But it's funny because like my first Finland experience was like at the tail end of my trip in 2023, and I really enjoyed it, and it made me want to visit again. And then with anger this time, we just immediately went to Finland, and Anger was just like, it's so fucking nice. It's so people aren't bothering you, and it's clean, and like it's so easy to get around, and I love it here. If they eventually get me, it already paid for itself anyways. Yeah, probably also depends on how motivated the Ryanair employees are. Yeah, it's true. And then you went to Dusseldorf. Well, I mean, we ended up getting there. I found if you go to the gate early, have all your shit sorted, you should be fine. If the flight is super full, it might be a bigger issue though. I believe that. Yeah. Still my favorite. I'm not surprised to hear that. So we had a super cool hotel room in Helsinki. Helsinki is super nice because like it doesn't matter if you fuck up the train that you get on, you're still going to end up like where you want to go. Not that we did, but it was just like a good first exercise in Americans using public transportation. But yeah, look at this room. We had like the deluxe crane view. Let me get my big face out of the way. Such a pretty crane. Multiple, dude. Cranes. And we also, like, how rare is this? We actually got to see the crane operator doing crane operator things. Any lawnmowers? I will fucking fly over there right now and politely knock on your door and not burn your house down. It's a lot of rail lines. Yeah, it was like not at Central. You can actually see the station, like the main station over here. We were pretty close to it. Oh, also, okay, Fuzzy, what the fuck are these? Hold on. Zoom. What the fuck is this thing? Is this like a water tower? What the fuck is that? This is all the enhancing we get, dude. Water tower, yeah. Okay, I fucking knew it. I knew it, dude. Anger. Fast travel point, right? Yeah, they're not shaped like that in the States. They're not. Anger, don't think they're actually in use anymore. Chat, what the fuck is this? It's just a fire hazard. Hold on. I need to show you what I traveled with. Hold on. This feels like German engineering. Does it? Does it feel like German engineering? Oh God, my headphones. Hold it. I need my phone to take a picture. Give me a second. Ah! Okay, I have a picture. I have a picture of what I traveled with. Hachi, hi. Also, I came into a picture of a biblically accurate outlet. Right? Right? It was terrifying. It was terrifying walking back into the room every day. And I was just like, well, at least the hotel hasn't burned down. That's good. That's good. I'm happy about that. The Sasha Grey outlet. Well, I mean, mine has a sizable hole. I mean, it's certainly seen some things, but like, gaping. It's nice, dude. Like the like this fits back into here, and this is like a 3 foot long extension cable. And then this obviously, like, this is actually a quick charge. So since this just acts like a straight up extension cable, I still get like all the crazy quick charge stuff. Because, like, you know, Lychee, good to see you. How secure is your pat? Oh my fucking god. Dude. Yeah, I know, it's been a minute. He keeps doing this because I'm a chronic keyboard smasher. I mean, I am as well. But yeah, Hachi, thank you for stopping by. It was I got to meet Hachi, but like it was so brief. It was like, hi. I didn't even think I got to give you all of my stickers. I just gave you 2, and I was like, bye. Never to be seen again. And thank you for thanking Anger for your gift sub. But yeah, this did in fact, this made me feel unsafe, chat. This made me feel unsafe. Let's see. I feel unsafe. I've been bullying keyboard smashers with it for the past week. That's so fantastic. Genuinely so fantastic. Yeah, and we saw all sorts of stuff like this in Finland. Like, it's just really pretty. I mean, this is just a park. Oh my god. Okay. Chat, look at how photogenic. Look at how photogenic this meal is. Like, I know it's like nothing crazy or anything, but like, it looks nice, right? It looks nice. There's this thing right here. Chat, do you know what this is? Half a portion, but it was a buffet. It was a buffet, so you could just go back and get more, right? Grilled eel? Sausage? It is a type of sausage. Anybody want to guess what kind? This is like a traditional, supposedly, traditional Finnish like buffet breakfast thing. Charge maxing, that's crazy. What's that in the back? Fish or pastry? Pastry, like a mealy thing, bacon. Blood sausage. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you can see it. You can see it from this angle. You can see it from this angle. Yeah. Yeah. Black sausage, my beloved. Yeah. So I was not prepared. I wanted to try it, and like I had eaten some things, and like some of it some of it was like better than others, and I was glad that I was trying all the different stuff. But then something about this blood sausage, which I've had it before. I've had blood sausage before, and it like never fucked me up this bad. But I ate a single bite of this blood sausage, and it like actually fucked up my day. It actually fucked up my day. Like, goes well with lingonberries and jam or just ketchup. Yeah, I just wanted to try like a little bit of everything. I don't know. It just did not sit with me right. Something about it, just like my body was like, that's not okay. I'm not about it. B's putting questionable sausage in his mouth again. Yeah, it's going to continue happening. What was the actual cake slice? This was just a different kind of bread. Yeah, it's just a different kind of bread. We just eat it here with potato and cabbage. Maybe if I had mixed it with something else, it would have been okay. But I don't know. It just did not work for me. And I wanted it to, and I wanted to enjoy it, but like it basically just like full stop made me feel sick, and I was just like, oh, okay. Why are you slapping me? Anivia, good to see you. Welcome. Why are you slapping me? What is this picture of? Apart from part of me. What is this picture of? What is this supposed to be showing? Just the cool cups? Oh, okay, that's fair. The cups were cool. I'm sorry to agree with you. How'd you manage? I did fine. Nice earthenware. It was a really nice restaurant. Like a really nice restaurant. The omelet was good. The coffee was good. Like, and oh my God, this shit killed me. It was, we timed it just right to where a bunch of flowers were in bloom and stuff. It was really super pretty. We got more hot crane action. Very impressive. Love a good omelet. Yeah. So okay, hold on. Brady, that's incredible. That's incredible. I wish I could share that, but I cannot. Okay, hold on. This is what I wanted to do. Sandstorm. Actually, I don't even need to like change the playlist. I can just do this. Carrick, thank you. Okay, I need to not actually have this play audio. Anyways, this is Good luck with the noodles, Brainy. Oh my, Tinko, Jesus Christ. So if you don't know, this was filmed in Helsinki. This was filmed in Helsinki, right? God, that's so crazy. That stare's so crazy. It's so wild. It is, okay. And we visited the location that it was filmed at.
Stream is now following.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Like it's like it's a joke, right? Obviously Sandstorm's fucking awesome. It's fucking timeless. You take any wicked photos in those locations? We did. We talked about it. We made it a priority to go there. I went there in 2023. I got a cool picture there. The Helsinki Cathedral. Yeah, and like the Senate Square or whatever it is. Do you do a Slav squat and wicked glasses on the wall? We didn't go to any of the other locations. There actually is a blog that like details where a lot of these locations are. Timeless, aka old as fuck. You know what, Mid Valley? Shut the fuck up and enjoy it. How about that? Next time I go with you, I'll be the bald dude in the video. Hell yeah. What a beautiful story, right? What an absolutely beautiful story. Okay. Fucking things under construction, dude. You can't see shit. You can't see shit, man. We walked over there. We get to like the base of the fucking square, like the first view of it, and we're just like, oh. So fucking unfortunate, dude. Yeah, it was, I mean, it was fine. It was, you could still see it. It just obviously doesn't make for the best pictures. I think it makes for really fucking funny pictures. But it just means we have to go back sometime, right, Anger? That's what that means, right? Oops, I broke it. It's a really, really pretty square, though.
Well, look who decided to stream.
Trash.
And here I thought it was a safe place.
Wow. When have I ever advertised this as a safe place, sir? Here we do not beat the allegations. Haslet, no worries. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day. You can tell something is there. Yeah. You should have gotten a construction hat and cool sunglasses and did the poses. You know what, Matt, next time we'll do that. We'll make it a point to do that. Royal Amsterdam Palace was also under construction when I was there. That sucks. That sucks. But I really enjoyed Helsinki. I enjoyed it both times that I've been. Let's see. Oh yeah, here's a picture of the area down by the docks, like where, I mean, that's it in the distance right there. The cathedral. You can see the covering on it. But what we did is we went out to, I don't know how the fuck to pronounce it, but it's like it's a military school, like an academy. But it was also like a base and a fort, and like there's just an absolute ton of history there. Suomalina. Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna butcher the pronunciation. I apologize. I got a Red Bull to attempt to wash away the taste of the blood sausage, and it did not actually. It was effective at first, but then it just came back to haunt me all day, and like all I could taste was that sausage. Like everything tasted like blood sausage. But yeah, you take a ferry out to the island. Is this the one that's the public sauna? No, I think this is just like a restaurant or something. But there's also one of these there's a really cool bridge, of course, with another crane. If you guys want to take cool pics like that, you could also visit the subway where Freestyler was shot. That's crazy. I did not realize that was a thing. This is the island. There's crazy fort stuff on the island. Look at these fucking walls, dude. Like, you don't really have a frame of reference on how thick these are, but it's crazy. That was a nice restaurant. My little bro got married there. Yeah, so there's like 2 islands. Hold on. I want to make sure I don't dox the shit out of myself here. Oops. God, I've Google Maps. Thank you so much. Okay, so it's kind of cool because this is the cathedral and the square. I'm pretty sure you walk right down here. You have like a market thing, whatever. You take ferries, and there's a couple islands on your way out there. And one of them is like that nice restaurant. And then there's also another one that's just like a public sauna. I think it might be this. Yeah, I think it's this. Shrimp! Shrimpy, how are you? But yeah, you end up going here. And it's still actively like an active military academy, but then there's all sorts of cool stuff. Like this King's Gate thing. The walls are like it's like 15 feet thick. It's crazy. They have a dry dock there that's still in operation. They have a U-boat. They have a cathedral out there. I'm fine. I'm good. Finger the pictures. Oh yeah, here we go. Submarine. We actually got to go on it, and there was this. Oh my god! So it actually costs money to go onto this and take a look at it, and it is cool to see. But there was like an older couple in front of us, and I don't know. It was just kind of awkward, right? So it was them. They were slow as fuck. Then it was us, and then it was a bunch of like fucking maybe high school aged kids from Finland, and I was just like, "This is fantastic. This is wonderful." I'm squished. I'm squished between these people in a metal tube. And the elderly couple in front of us is unaware, and like they weren't letting anyone past, and they were just like, I don't want to be like too critical of them. I want them to be able to enjoy their time in this historic thing and absorb all the knowledge. But at points, I was just like, I'm extremely uncomfortable. Let me off of the fucking submarine, please. Yeah. It's neat. There's all sorts of like facts about everything, which I have not fully absorbed. Wow. Dials, gauges, incredible stuff. Big engine. Thick walls. Spyro! I can't imagine going in a submarine. Must feel cramped. It is very... But it's really pretty. Like I went here in 2023 with Fuzzy, and Fuzzy had like all sorts of Latino mommies. Welcome. Thank you. Fuzzy had all sorts of useful and interesting knowledge, and I felt bad as like a tour guide for Anger, because I was basically like, yes, cool island. I know general facts and think that I understand parts of the history here, but can't really speak to it that much. Fuzzy dice. I like touring the USS Croaker. It had passing areas. This did not have passing areas. Oh yeah, and there were a ton of geese, like crazy amount of them. I didn't think that there were going to be any because it took us a minute to find them. Also, look at these fucking guns. Jesus. Should have brought chat, right? In Rotterdam as well. Ton of geese. Yeah. That's B's right arm. Jesus. It was also incredibly windy. Like uncomfortably windy. And not the temperature that two dudes from Texas are used to experiencing. Pew pew 7 octaves lower. It's just wild to think that this actually was like, look at how this shit's constructed. Yeah, those are from like World War I or even older. Yeah. I mean, the technology is like, I don't know how fucking serious we need to make this So we're just going to make it just super beefy. You're from Texas? I was going to guess Canadian. I am from Texas. There are lots of Canadians here, though. Oh, yeah, here's the dry dock. It's actually super cool. Let me close some of these. I'm sorry, chat. Too many tabs open. I'm one of them for better or worse. Oh my god, dude. And the fucking okay. So we had the blood sausage mishap, right? And I was like, okay, I want to eat something, right? I want to eat something to maybe overwrite the aftertaste of blood sausage. So we take refuge from the wind in a pizza restaurant that's out there, which you're like, what the fuck? Pizza restaurant. And there's a bunch of people that actually live on this island all the time. So there are actual restaurants and shops and stuff. Excuse me, the what sausage? Do I still have the picture open? Hold on. Nope. Fuck. Hold on. Blood sausage. This right here. The blood sausage. It was actually reindeer blood sausage. The blood helps the sausage plump up. But yeah, so we took refuge in this pizza restaurant, right? The bee totally didn't dox his airline. No, I shut it off. Yeah, it was really cool because they had really cool cameras and stuff. That's fine. Check their Russian cannons from 1877. That's insane. But yeah, so Fuzzy Dice, we walk in, we order. It's actually kind of full because people are hiding from the weather, which it doesn't look like the weather's bad, but again, it was very windy. We walk to the back room and just hear obvious makeout sounds. And I as I'm turning the corners, I'm hearing the just the smoochiest of smooch sounds. And that back room is empty except for one couple sitting across from one another, leaning across the table, just fucking making out. Just making out in a pizza restaurant on a fucking historical military island. Across the table. They weren't just eating loudly, they were just fucking making out. And more power to them, but there wasn't anybody else in there. So it's what are we going to do? Just sit at the table next to them and just make eye contact? What the fuck am I supposed to do? You're about to challenge them with anger, right? Really should have. Honestly, really should have. What a situation to walk into. I mean, there are other ways to eat out. You should have out PDA'd them. Yeah, I should have just established dominance. But yeah, so we got just a regular pepperoni pizza. This is the pineapple long drink, which I'm so sad that I can't get more of here. This brand needs to be in the States and it's not in the States, and I'm really sad about it. And that I don't know, it did kind of make up for the blood sausage. Thank you for the hydrate. I'd have kicked the chair and shouted. Oh no, they saw me. They saw me walk in. Thank you for the stretch in the posture check. I was just I'm not fucking dealing with this. And I found a chair in the hallway. But once they got done making out, they left and we went and sat back there. So we got to take our turn at the makeout table. Anger, Fuzzy, I need your assistance for a moment to establish the hierarchy. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. The cuck chair. Is it though? Is it just like your turn in the makeout chair? They saw me. Are you telling me they didn't stop? No, they did stop. Yeah, which I think made it more awkward, honestly. I really do think the fact that like I walked in and they turned and looked at me and I'm just like, well, I mean, fuck, don't stop on my account. Y'all were clearly busy sucking each other's faces. So, continue. Should spin that bottle, see if you gotta go. I was good. I would have been far more content out PDAing them with anger. Bees ruined the mood? No, I clearly did not, because the fucking instant that I was like, I'm not dealing with this shit, they were back at it. So they were fine. Hatu, welcome. Oh yeah, we ate here. Was that same evening? God, this place was so good. So, it just so happens that Anger made a business connection with somebody. I'm not going to name specifics, but Anger made a business connection with someone that lived in the area, and they recommended this restaurant, and it was very nice. And it was another like traditional restaurant, and it was so fucking good. Oh my God, it was so good. So we ended up meeting, which I guess I didn't even mention this, like the very first evening that we were there, we hung out with Fuzzy and Suvi, and we went to like, it was like a sushi and hibachi buffet. It was actually pretty tasty. But it was good. It was good to get to hang out with both of them, and I really appreciated, them making the time. Maybe it's a new way to eat pizza. Stuff half the slice into your mouth and feed it by making out to the other person. What, you're just gonna baby bird them? I don't feel like that's new, but I do feel like it is just as disturbing to think about in this context. That's gross. Yeah, it is. But then the next evening, let me chew my own food, please. Wow, look at Jessie. Too good to have somebody chew her food for her. I guess nobody else can do it right, Jessie. You got to do it yourself. All right. That's romantic, is it? Is it? But yeah, first night we had dinner with Fuzzy and Suvi. It was really nice to catch up. Love hanging out with Fuzzy and Suvi. I wish we had more time to hang out with them. But the next night we invited Fuzzy and Suvi out again to go to this dinner. Suvi was busy. Fuzzy was able to join us. I want to yell at you so bad. Too bad. Boys want a mommy and Jessie wants to be independent. Boring. Depside. I think fetish is the word that Matt's looking for. Depside, thank you for checking in. And this restaurant was super, super nice. We ate a bunch of good food. That was a really fun dinner. I'm really glad that was a thing. Then he says I'm boring. I fucking hate it here. Okay. All right. You'll just yell at me again in the future for this. He also told you to have sex. Yes. Yeah, that is the thing that happened. But one thing that you're not ready for as a person from Texas visiting Finland is the fact that this picture was taken at like 10:30 at night. This is not like night mode. This is not like a filter. This is just 10:30 at fucking night. And Yeah, days go silly during summer. I'm not used to that. Timestamps 10:35 p.m. Yeah, is it like long summers there now? Yeah. Yeah. You visited Finland again? I did. I did. It was a pretty short trip, unfortunately, but it was fun. So we got done. Yeah, Sweden 2 a.m. It's already bright. Yeah, that's the crazy thing too, is like it finally gets dark-ish around like 11:30, midnight-ish. And then while we were there, it was like 3:30-ish, 4. It's already light outside. So we got like a couple hours of like semi-darkness. It wasn't even like full darkness. Did you finish in Finland? I plead the fifth. It's just wild. Like genuinely, like you think that it won't fuck with your sleep schedule, but it does. And of course, the first night that we stayed there, we had the room with the cool views and stuff, which I think I closed the pictures of course. Do we have any of like the actual windows, or were all of these zoomed in? Okay, you can kind of see it here in this picture. So this whole wall was windows, and the other wall that Enger's back is to here was windows. And the first night that we passed out, we were so tired, and we didn't like close the blinds or anything. So our dumbasses woke up at like 5 o'clock in the morning, and we're just like we were trying to get set up correctly for just like being on a good sleep schedule, and just fucked it up immediately. Just the biggest brain move. The sun is like a natural alarm clock. That shit will wake you up unless your sleep schedule is fucked either way. Oh, it did. It did wake us up. It did. I'm being used. Jesus Christ, Mac. Nah, I mean, it was all good. But yeah, this was 10:30 at night. Was not prepared for that, even though I knew it was going to be a thing. And then we were only in Helsinki for a couple days, and we took off to another part of Finland. I don't want to like name specifics or anything, but we went to go hang out with some other friends. And this was one of the snacks that we got. Just called Smash. Wait, bees? What? Have you recreated the sandstorm photo? No, oh, you missed us talking about that. Where is it? Did I close it too? Fuck me. We went all the way out to the sandstorm location. It was under construction. It was fucking under construction, dude. Maybe next year. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Smash was good stuff. I really liked it. It's all staged, right? The never-ending construction, Scandinavian countries. Well, it wasn't under construction while I was there. When I went solo, it was all there, and it was gorgeous. Yeah, they did their best to make it look like the building, but yeah, the trains, oh my god, dude, the trains in Finland. That dinner, okay, so I guess the last bit of the Helsinki thing, that dinner was fantastic. Great conversation. The guy whose name I can't remember right now, and we don't have to say it. Super nice dude. Fucking bought us dinner at this fancy ass restaurant. It's just a really good time. I'm glad that worked out. It just like the first couple days set a really good tone for the trip, apart from the blood sausage. Yeah, it looks good but cheesy. Yeah. Next time you end up here, we got to do some cabin by the lake for at least one day. Yes, and we were supposed to do that. Well, kind of. We were supposed to go enjoy some quality outdoors time, and like grill some other sausages by. Wait, that doesn't sound. Wait, chat. Wait. I actually mean food sausages. Okay, not other sausages, as in, but like actually, we were just supposed to. Okay, we're just supposed to grill sausages by the lake and hang out. But it was like the weather was kind of shit in the other part of Finland that we went to. It just like worked out. Like the weather was described to me as springy. it was chilly. It was chilly and like drizzly and just not really the best for grilling out. Sausage fest in the hot tub, you mean? Listen, I wouldn't be opposed to that either, but springy in Finland, so like 10 degrees Celsius. Yeah, Spyro. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. It made me chuckle too. And I was fine, right? I was fine, but I thought Anger was going to die. But anyways, we took a train out to a different part of Finland, and it was really cool. We actually got like one of the cabins to ourselves. You could just buy one of those. I missed the sausage hangout. You kind of did, but also the sausage hangout ended up getting canceled. So, and the scenery heading out there was just fucking gorgeous. It was so cool. It wasn't really that long of a train ride, but it was just like really nice to get to set up and do our own thing and have our own space. 10 degrees Celsius, that's way too hot. Bro. You don't understand. Okay, at one point in part of the story that we're getting up to, I literally had to give Anger my jacket. And so Anger had like 4 layers on. Plenty of grass to touch. Yeah, if it wasn't zipping past you. Is this? Oh, was this right after we got there? Yeah, it was. Yeah. Long sleeve shirt, my 2 jackets, B's jacket. Yeah. Anger's still in his lover's jacket. Has Red done the same? Red did not steal my jacket. This is, yeah. Okay, so we get off of the train and it tells us to walk like we're looking for directions somewhere. And it's just like, okay, walk up this hill. And the route tells me it's like mostly flat. And you get up to these fucking stairs that are just like, and we're carrying our like all of our shit for like the 2-week trip on our backs. And it's just like, yeah, no, you should be fine with this route. Good luck. There isn't mostly flat in that city. Yeah, no, we realize that. We realize that. Oh yes, jump to the last pick I sent in that sequence. Which one? I always use the satellite view on Google Maps and inspect the way myself. Yeah, this is in America. We're curvy in this bitch. Clearly. Mostly flat because each stair is flat. That's a fucking lie too, dude. That's absolutely a fucking lie. I don't know if I have a picture of the fucking stairs, but like we went up like this elevator thing because it was like one of the people that we were with, they were like, well, we don't really want to walk up the hill. So there's this neat little elevator that takes you up to the top of the hill. Well, the next day we went back to that area and I was like, I want to see what the stairs are like to get up this hill. And holy fuck, they were janky. Oh my God, they were terrifying. I thought there were several points where I thought I was going to die. I don't know which one you're talking about, which sequence you're talking about. Because like the last in that set was this. Is this the one? The stair pick has you right in the middle. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I got a good picture of it, but it's back again this time from home. Welcome back and welcome home. Yeah, after the random razor in the coffee shop, I think like some of your pictures didn't send her something. Coffee shop? I don't see it. I see the random razor. This is like the first fucking thing that we saw in like, okay. So we walk through that park, right? We walk through that park in this city that we're going to visit. And the very first street that we turn down after the park has like multiple erotic massage places and like a sex shop. And clearly we pick like the best route through the city. And we were just like, oh, all right. Did you go in with anger? No, I didn't go in with anger. We were trying to figure out where the fuck to go. Bees was my tour guide, by the way. Well, I mean, we let Google take the wheel for a lot of it. Oh, you went that way? I mean, we just walked through the park and then like down a street. We didn't expect it to be like, so you went alone? Wow. But like, just seeing a razor on the street with hose mad was not the vibe that I expected from this part of Finland. But to be fair, I didn't really know what to expect. I have to get some sleep. It was great being here. Pal, thank you for hanging out. I missed you too. Well, see you next stream. I'll be streaming again on Monday, and then I'm taking off for California on Tuesday. So. Yeah, I don't see any of like the coffee shop. I think it fucked up or something. Or this is the only one. Anyways, here's the coffee. It's always funny to me whenever baristas put the hearts in the foam, because if you drink it from this direction, it just ends up looking like testicles. Anyways. It be like that. It really do. Heart's just easy to make. Yeah, no, it's fine. I think it's funny. Polyloma! Thank you for the 10 months. God, that notification's so fucking ridiculous. But yeah, there are a bunch of cool cars. Like the car culture in Finland is just like way more prevalent than you think it's gonna be. Oh, this was at the Airbnb. Yeah. Oh God, what the fuck is this? Wow. Wow. What a fucking picture. Jesus Christ. We went and explored a castle, which was pretty cool. And in the model at the castle, they had little Mercedes in the whole like diorama or whatever it is. Oh, is this the Airbnb? Yeah. Of course. A fucking course? Okay. All right. Fucking I love you to death, Anger. I love you to death, Anger. We're walking around with two very much not car people. Two very much not car people. I don't think either of them even have licenses. And every single obscure Mercedes that Anger sees, he's like, here's a bunch of fucking facts about it, and like I gotta take a picture of it. And like I don't mind at all. I really don't mind at all. But it was just fucking funny. I was so ready. You were so fucking ready. So fucking ready. But like oh my god. Like I remember there was one point where there was some like obscure Mercedes a bit away from where we were walking, and Anger's like, I want to go take a picture of it, and I'm like, go take a picture of it. I'm not gonna like run away from you, but I'm not going to make the detour to run half a block down the road to take a picture of this Mercedes. And I don't think that our the people that we're hanging out with are going to do that either. I sent 2 pictures of that one as well. I'm so happy for you. And I'm glad that we get to enjoy those pictures. It's just like, it was so crazy. It was so crazy because I do not think that they were expecting you to be such a wealth of knowledge about Mercedes. But yeah, this part of the trip was like a kind of a last minute thing that we put together. And instead of going out and grilling sausages and just hanging out in the nature like we had wanted to do, we went and explored a castle, and it was really cool. Like super pretty. Oh yeah, this was one of the big ships on the way. And then we had, oh yeah, this thing was crazy. Or no, not this one. Or is this the one that plays itself or something? I can't remember. There was a bunch of cool like musical instrument stuff. The wild room. Let's see. Have you seen sauna boats? I don't think that we actually saw sauna boats there, but we did drink on a boat. Oh yeah, and this like pipe organ thing, that's pretty wild. I guess there's not like a don't jump sign on this. Yeah, the signs like fuck it, go for it. Fucking jump off then, I guess. Like we got done exploring the castle, and like this was on the way out, and like we all look up and we're just like, we're getting real mixed messages from this sign here. Safe word situation, real. God. It's kind of cool though, and this used to be like an island, but it got built up over the years and ended up being not so much an island. Oh, is this the ferry? Yeah, there was a ferry that would take you across the river in the city that was really cool. And this was the like cool elevator thing. Oh, this is, speaking of that Mercedes. Jesus Christ. Rare color and wheels. Yup. More pizza. Oh, was this the American section? Bro. Hello, America. Bro, Marmite? But like, okay. This is fucking crazy. This is fucking crazy. Some Twinkies, of course. Some maple syrup. Fucking Dubai chocolate, I think this is what this is. So basically, this is just the international section. But did you feel like home? Yeah. Yeah, I felt super, super at home with the all-American pancake mix, which I've never seen that shit before, ever, in the States. Some Kool-Aid. Looks like the Kool-Aid is popular. Slap your mom. This actually, you know what's fucking funny? You know what's fucking funny is like this Old Bay and the Slap You Mama and this the Caro here, like, is actually like very common stuff to see, at least in the region that I grew up. So like these were pretty accurate. These were pretty accurate. And of course, like the Kraft mac and cheese and stuff like that. Fucking Coffee Mate, dude. Coffee Mate being over here is crazy. It's like the creamer powder. Which, like, why the fuck would you pick that? Why would you, like, even if you were homesick, why would you opt for that? Melrose R's, give me that beef tea. Oh my God. Palsy. That's from the UK. Yeah, I mean, this really is like, there's Vegemite right here. Finns are big on the coffee. Yeah, sure, but like, I just like, there's gotta be better creamer for you to put in your coffee. Please, I beg of you. I beg of you. What's the peanut butter selection? Bro, Reese's creamy peanut butter, then just like, I guess another creamy peanut butter, and then a chunky peanut butter. It's crazy. And then just like these seasonings. I don't know. It made me laugh. Oh God, what is this one? Oh, they have Vegemite there? I need to go get some someday. Sophisticated taste palette, and this, yeah, sure. This, oh my God, the fucking Sweet Baby Ray's. I was not expecting to see Sweet Baby Ray's just hanging out. Yeah, but like, where's that Skippy peanut butter? I know, trash. I know. But we got a cool Airbnb. You could actually see the river. No A1 sauce. Couldn't recreate the spag. Shame. What is this picture? Well, there's an anger reflection in this one. I guess you don't really care, anger. They had to put the seasonings in the American section because it doesn't belong in the British section. That's crazy. That's crazy. But anyways, it was just like a 2-bedroom apartment. It was really nice. Oh yeah, and the TV brand was Finlux, which I was not expecting. How would one explain the Vegemite being there, right? Oh, the bathroom was nice. Oh, this is a pretty zoomed in picture. Maple syrup is our thing. Yeah. Yeah. And so it had a sauna. That's like one of the big reasons that I picked that Airbnb. I just wanted us to have space to be able to relax and actually get caught up on some rest, which haha, like that's really going to happen. But it had a full sauna in it. This bathroom compared to the Dusseldorf bathroom though, that's not fair though, dude. I'm pretty sure that this apartment still was not bigger than the hotel room that we had in Dusseldorf. Did you go? Yeah, I used the sauna every day that we were there. Bro, of course. It took us. Okay, so the first night, I guess I didn't use it because we were confused about how the fuck to get it to work. So we were just like, this fucking thing is not heating up. And it's because like there's a way to turn it on, and then there's a way to set a timer before it turns on. And I was so annoyed. Because like the dials for that are over here, like around this corner. So like if you're not familiar with how the fuck they work, you have to actually like crawl around back down there and look around, and like even then you can't fucking see what's on the dials. And so I got annoyed at one point, and at first I had it on, but the temperature was set kind of low, and I was like, is it on? So I just cranked it on to like it's super fucking on, or at least I thought. But that was, wait, now it's on a fucking timer, so it turned itself off. And so then it started cooling down, and I was just like, how the fuck do I work this thing? How do I work this thing? And so by the time we like Googled it and figured it out, it was so goddamn late that we just set a timer for it to be working in the morning. And then I got up and used it the next day. But like, oh my God, I was so frustrated. So frustrated. Nice sauna, you put water. Yeah, for sure. Like once we had it actually heated up, good to go. Did you learn how to use it by playing My Summer Car? No, it didn't teach me that. And I didn't piss on it either. Okay. I did not piss on the sauna. And if you're confused about that, would somebody grab the My Summer Car YouTube link? Doubt, bro. I'll have you know that I got a 5-star review as an Airbnb user, and I don't think that would have been the case if I had pissed on their fucking sauna. Can you imagine the cleaning fee and the 1-star review that you would get if the whole fucking apartment just smelled like piss after you were done with it? Bees only pissed on the people in the sauna. I did not piss on anyone during my time in Finland, okay? Left sauna in fragrant condition. Oh my fucking God. Only in Finland? Oh my fucking God. I cannot. Man, why are y'all... Okay, I didn't want the actual timestamp. Now we actually have to watch it, and I feel bad. Lumi, I'm sorry. Lumi, I'm so fucking sorry. Jesus Christ. Oh, you just threw us right into it. Jesus Christ. Finland, look away. I apologize for what's about to happen. It's very sad, but it must be done. Excellent. Yeah, no, that's good stuff right there. I'm getting so much from this game that I was not expecting. Let's see if the boat reset. The only reason that I knew or had like the desire to do that is because the very first achievement that I got in this game was pissing in my own mouth. Because I got drunk and I passed out, and I woke up in the bedroom, but the lights were off, and it's super fucking dark in that game. And I was trying to figure out how to turn on the light switch. So I was just hitting buttons and somehow managed to okay. Yeah. Your mouth tracking is a bit silly. Oh yeah. It's because I'm behind the, yeah, sorry. I'm behind the fucking microphone. Yeah. So, I mean, it's like, listen. B's reliving his life achievements in the game. No, that did not happen. We did not do that. We respected the sauna and we enjoyed the sauna. and it was a good thing. And I was happy that I splurged. I was happy that I splurged for the nice apartment in Finland. Yeah, we had a porch to sit on as well, and this was a really cool like building up on top of a hill that looked down at the river. And the apartment that we were in was actually like there were no floors below us. It was like 2 different apartment buildings, and then our apartment was like the gap between the buildings, and it was just pretty cool. Yeah, I would happily stay there again. Did I skip any pictures? Oh yeah, there were more. There were more. Oh God, these are all like. We had a really good dinner while we were there. We also went out and got drinks with some friends. Like I said, we drank on a boat, and it was okay. So the weather was described as springy. It was like around 50 degrees Fahrenheit, whatever that is in Celsius, and like drizzly. And legitimately Anger had to steal my coat at one point. But we went and drank on a boat, but these boats, like, they're basically just bars floating on the river. And like, that's fine, but in this springy weather, I guess you won't come over again next year. No, I probably will. Yeah, I imagine I probably will. I don't know about the specific locations that I'll be going to, but like, it's kind of hard to imagine not going back to Europe. The FOMO that I would have is insane. But like, it's just a bar that's floating on the river, but they have these like heat lamps, and the people that we were with, they were so nice. They made sure that the table that we were sitting at had like the closest heat lamp overhead. And then they made sure that the seat that was left available for Anger was the one that was like closest to the heat lamp. And even then, it was pretty fucking frigid. I wouldn't have minded like staying there a bit longer, but real snack moment, real. And we went to another place that was like, it was an old repurposed building. They made their own ciders. It was super tasty. The ciders were unsurprisingly super fucking sweet, but they were very tasty. Ice looks so nice. Yeah. This restaurant was really nice, actually. God. Okay. And while we were there, it just so happens that Finnair was like about to have a strike. So we're sitting in this city, and we're like, well, we kind of need to go back to Helsinki to catch our flight, but we don't know if our flight's going to be canceled. So we're just like, we're watching for updates, and we're looking at the flights, and Fuzzy had already rescheduled his flight, and he flew out like a day earlier to like make sure that there was no like that couldn't happen, right? That flight wouldn't get canceled because that was the day before the strikes, and like Fuzzy Dice was going to be good. So Anger and I were like, You played Minecraft? I have indeed played Minecraft before. That's crazy. Anger and I were like, we're just gonna see what happens. We don't really want to change our flight. They're not like canceling it, so like we just have to get a different flight. But we also started looking at taking overnight cruises. Yeah, me and Suvi went on Thursday. Since Suvi had luggage, she really needed to get with her. Yeah, and like that's completely understandable. But like we were just watching the situation, But we also figured out how to get over to Sweden, and then take a flight back over to Amsterdam via like an overnight ferry, then like a bus to the airport, and then a flight to Amsterdam. I was almost tempted to be like, you know what? Fuck it. They didn't cancel the flight. But let's just do the overnight cruise. Because apparently they're just kind of like a party and you just go and drink and gamble. And it's just an overnight ferry that takes you over to the other country and you get off at like 8:00 in the morning. So next time I want to make it a priority to just do one of those. Like, it doesn't even matter. Like, even if I'm not trying to go, like, I just want to, even if I just get right back on and go right back across, I just want to do the overnight ferry. And like, I don't know. It ended up working out. And by working out, I mean that we had to wake up at like 2:00 in the morning to take an Uber to the bus station. And then we were a little bit early. So we walked to a McDonald's and we got breakfast at the McDonald's, which Anger got a McFeast and I got nuggies. So we literally woke up at 2 a.m. to catch a bus at 3 to catch to take like a 2-hour or something bus ride back to Helsinki to catch a flight back to Amsterdam. And then in Amsterdam, we caught a fucking train to Rotterdam. So like, oh my God. That day was so much travel. Can do the one to Stockholm, 2 nights, or a trip to just 23-hour cruise. I'll have to work it out because like I actually legitimately want to do one of those, Fuzzy. Yeah, of course I had a fucking energy drink. Anger over here with orange juice, and I'm like, give me the fucking caffeine. Give me the fucking caffeine, dude. It was a tasty drink. The bus ride wasn't bad either, but oh my fucking God. Okay. So we're already like, we're doing okay, right? Like the Finland was awesome. Like, it wasn't like that crazy. It wasn't that strenuous or anything. Like, sure, our sleep was kind of fucked up, but like, we because we like last minuted this portion of the trip together, right? Which is not unusual for me to travel like this, because like you try to coordinate with people and like you don't know, like the people that you're hanging out with, they're busy, and like you don't know if the plans are going to materialize, and like you try to be respectful of their time. So like it's awesome that they took the time to hang out, and I really appreciate them for that. They're just always super kind to me. Like, and I'm glad that happened, right? But basically, you just kind of have to make the travel plans work. And so part of how it worked out was that wake up at 2 fucking o'clock in the morning and get that Uber to the bus station. And like, I'm fine with that. I'm not like grumpy about it, but I am like, I'm pretty fucking tired. Like, I basically just got a nap. I got a nap. I woke up. We got our ass to the bus station. I get on the bus. I forget my headphones. In my bag, which is underneath the bus, right? It's like the bus driver put it underneath in the storage bin. I don't have earbuds. I don't have headphones. I'm just like, okay, it's not the end of the world. It's only like a couple hour long bus ride. I'll be perfectly fine. At first, I'm sitting next to Anger, and then like it's pretty clear that like this is an early as fuck bus. People aren't actually like, it's not going to fill up. So I'm like, Anger, I'm going to go sit behind you. So we take up 2 separate rows, and I end up sitting next to this couple again. Jesus Christ, dude. It's fucking crazy. Okay. He likes being behind. Okay. I think that variety is the spice of life, but in this position, it was a good place to be. Okay. So I end up sitting next to this couple, and it's like, bro, they're like 60. They're like 60 plus. Okay. Another cuck chair. No, for real. for real. So I hate ASMR in quotes, like mukbang content, like the sounds of people eating, or if I'm eating with somebody that chews with their mouth open, they make like a lot of mouth sounds. I'm irrationally angry. I'm just like I see red. And I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Like one of the things that will make me be like my brother in Christ, like I cannot be around you, is literally if someone is just like making crazy ass mouth sounds while they're eating. So I'm sitting on this fucking bus ride and I finally get to I get to man spread. I get to hang out, like just relax. I'm trying to like maybe get a little bit of sleep. This motherfucker next to me pulls out like a fucking sliced up apple. And it's in a plastic bag, right? So I'm just hearing the plastic like crinkly sounds, and he pulls out this fucking apple, and he's like slightly behind me, but I like when he's digging around in his bag, I just like happen to look over, so I see what's happening. I'm like, okay, all right, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Dada, welcome. I'm good. But holy fuck. This dude starts slurping on these apple slices. Like as he's putting them in his mouth, he's like sucking them into his mouth. He sucks the apple slice into his mouth to where he wants to bite it, and then crunches down on it, and then starts just chewing with his mouth open. And I'm just like, oh my fucking God. I am not okay. I am not okay. He eats like 3/4 of the apple this way. And then this dude starts going to town on his fingers. Like not like a lick your finger clean kind of thing. Like sticking his fingers in his fucking mouth and just like full on making sure that there is not a speck of apple anything left on that motherfucker. Every single one of them. Like the smacking and sucking sounds from this dude and his fingers. I almost got in a fight with an elderly Finnish man. He wouldn't know what I was saying. I wouldn't know what he was saying, but like, I was not okay. And I was like, how do you develop these habits? Like, how do you make it this long in your life and not just like fucking die from some crazy shit you have living under a fingernail that you scoop out with your tongue when you get done eating your apple slices, my guy? Like, it took minutes, dude. It took minutes. I'm not exaggerating. I know time slows down when you're miserable, but like, I could not.
Agatha Senior gifted a tier 1 sub to 15Jun'25 Shrimp. They have given 74 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Anger. Thank you for gifting a sub to Shrimpy. So like he gets done eating the apples, and I'm like, okay, so we're probably good. And so I like kind of start to drift off, and we're getting closer to the airport, right? And then like we're almost there, and like this dude pulls out more snacks. It's the rest of the apple and then like some pretzels or something, and just goes right back to town. Like after like an hour-long break, just goes right back to town on just like smacking on pretzels and apples. And like as we're standing up to like get off the bus, this dude is still just sucking on his fingers. I'm so glad I just slept. Dude, there was nowhere I could have gone on that bus. Like, part of me was like, well, I should just move or something, right? But like, I would have been able to, like, this shit was so loud, I would have been able to hear it anywhere on that fucking bus. Like, it was just straight up the most like, and I'm like, if I'm describing how you eat, chat, seek help. However, whatever you do in the privacy of like your own home, whatever. But like, I will judge you in person. That is just the way it's going to be. Fair warning, if we ever hang out in person and you start just like fucking mouth open, sloppily eating whatever you're eating, and then you start sucking on your fingers, pre-warning, there will be judgment. Should have put in your earbuds. I didn't have them. They were securely locked under directly under me in the fucking storage.
What is the most beautiful sound in the world? Some say it's a baby's laugh. Others say it's the sound of the ocean. But for me, it's the sound of someone subscribing to my stream.
I mean, some people would rather put their fingernails in a sauce. What the fuck, dude? I'm mouth closed, but I'm very loud. It's not something I can help. It's just very... See, Spyro, that's fine, though. But, like, I understand that sometimes people are more loud eaters than others. But, like, as long as you're making an effort to not have, broadcast that shit to the world, man. Okay. All right. You fucking hype train me with fucking finger sucker and open mouth chewer. Like, fuck right off. The fuck is this, Rainy? What the fuck? Okay, we need like eye bleach after that story. Give me a second. The music, yeah. Oh. Cute. Christ, dude. Yeah, I was very, very, very much not okay. I was like traumatized for the rest of the day. I was looking for sucking on my fingies, but it doesn't exist. What a shame. What a shame, dude. What an actual shame. Oh yeah, here's some more pictures. Cool old car. Oh, I mean, this is the start of the stairs, but you didn't actually have a picture of the stairs without me in them. Bro, this is like a kind of a crazy security checkpoint for this construction site. I love the PPE reminder here.
What is the most beautiful sound in the world? Some say it's a baby's
Bro,
laugh.
why the fuck?
It's the sound of the ocean. But for me,
why?
it's the sound of someone subscribing.
Why? Why is that an account, dude? JB, good to see you. Oh yeah, here's the board. Canceled. So many Finnair flights canceled. I'm glad that it worked out though. That was me with the Netherlands rail on that Friday. Yeah, I bet. They were like, we can't let bees leave Finland. Oh, we would have figured out a way. I did not want to miss the first day of TwitchCon. What's this? Oh yeah. The airports. The flights. Gonna bring apples, make eye contact with bees someday. I swear to fucking God, dude. I'm sorry, but if someone attempts pigeon, not if someone attempts to pigeon. If somebody attempts to fucking torture me with food, I will react with okay, what's the term? What's the term that the US military likes to use sometimes? No, not retaliate. No, it's like violence of action. No. It's basically like you're saying that you're going to respond with an in kind like amount of force when in actuality you respond with an insanely one-sided amount of force. Extreme prejudice. You know what? Actually, sure. We could just lump that into the Google Docu. That's fine. We could just say that I'll respond with extreme prejudice. do not fucking test me on that. I will take your fucking apple slices and I will throw that shit directly into a trash can. Shock and awe. Okay. Where was I? Pigeon. Oh, yeah. The immediate windmill sighting. Bro visited the EU once, already influenced enough to hate others. Oh my God. We already know you're a racer. It makes sense. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we definitely splurged on those first class tickets to from Amsterdam to Rotterdam. I didn't remember. Oh my God, okay. All right. I mean, pigeons are fucking adorable, so that's fine. It can do flips on my head. I forgot how short the train ride was. Sorry, I had a DM. Thank you for the hype train chat. I forgot how short the train ride was, and then it turns out that even though Fuzzy and Suvi had a flight that was the previous day, we ended up being on the same fucking train. And we figured that out in the group chat, and they were like, where are you at in the train? And we're like, oh, first class. And we had sprung for the first class seats, and they're like, oh, well, we'll see you whenever we get to Rotterdam. Oh, and the hotel was cool. So we stayed at the Art. And Tinko joined us, and it was a 3-bedroom. These fuckers getting first class seats everywhere. Listen. That bed looks so tiny. I mean, it was a regular sized bed. It was just crammed into that room. So like if I tried to sleep in this room, I would be like, was this for Tinko? I think Anger actually stayed in here. So, or I know Anger actually stayed in here. This is all Anger's shit. And that's Tinko's bag. I said the same thing. It was actually normal size. Yeah, it just looked tiny because it was in this tiny little room. But it was kind of cool how it was laid out. Let's see. I could watch the other two beds on the screen. The dedicated cuck room. That's crazy. Don't hate B because you ain't B. Listen, we wanted this trip to be comfortable and in style, done in style, and it most certainly was. This was a really, really fucking nice hotel, though, because it was one stop away. One fucking stop away from the convention. The Cuck Cave. God, and this jet lag, okay. I want to play jet lag with people. I want to. But holy fuck, the trip just needs to be for that. Because at conventions and shit, you are so fucking dead from that. And then the like couple days that you have between conventions, there's no fucking way that I wanted to be running around as much as I would need to for jet lag the game. Oh my God. It would be fun. It would be fun. And I carried it around with me the whole time or pawned it off on the people that were traveling with me. But it just needs its own like time and space. It just needs its own time and space. Oh, the bathroom here was fucking crazy too. I mean, it's not crazy or anything, I guess, but it's a nice hotel bathroom. I guess like I'm used to most of the hotels in the States not being like this wet room style bath. So it's like this awkward bathtub and like dated vanity. But like all these, like they have the wands and the rain showers. It's so nice. It's so nice. Always going to have pack meal, carry your supplies. Well, I just had a bunch of fucking plushies with me too. I had a bunch of plushies with me and like just stuff. And I ended up carrying other things. Pickle! Welcome, welcome. That is nice indeed compared to the Ibis. Yeah, it's way better than the Ibis. Yeah, but I mean, talking about all the bathrooms, show the one from that hotel's lobby. Oh, yeah. Did you send a picture of that? Yeah, look at this shit. What the fuck is this? Bro, who does this? Who's like, who copies and pastes the fucking same pattern on fucking everything? Thank you for the cheese. I mean, I like the pattern and everything, but Jesus Christ, man. What texture glitch is this, right? This is the men's toilet room. It is. But look, the wall, the floor, the fucking countertop. It literally took me seconds to see what was wall versus floor versus sink. Yeah, it was way more disorienting in person. Like the picture really does help it be like not as crazy. Me when I finished my first shader in a Unity scene, Jesus, the wall is too much. Yeah. What am I looking at? Oh, this? Yeah. Yeah, I mean the art was nice. One luxurious bathroom. Can't imagine this room of drunk, right? Doesn't matter if someone pees or shits on the floor, wouldn't notice the pattern anyways. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure that's why they fucking did that. Yeah, so Tinko and Anger tried to go to a restaurant and like they wanted huh? Oh, the dinner ones. Yeah. Very funny to hear the things on this trip that made you not okay and possibly murder someone over. I'm glad. Yeah, what kind of restaurant was this that y'all were trying to go to? This was on the last day. We're all fucking out of order here. Jesus Christ. Okay, we'll come back to that. What the fuck is this? I wanted breakfast kebab, but they didn't have it until an hour later. Yeah. Wow, more pictures of cranes. Awesome. There were so many goddamn cranes on this trip. Oh, was this down at the Ibis? Yeah. We fucking out of order. There's a queue. You're goddamn right there's a queue. Yeah, we had such a great time. So on that first evening, while all the cool kids were at the partner party, we went and ate food at what restaurant was it? I mean, I ended up getting some was it actually soul food? It wasn't. It was a different restaurant, right? Despite apple slices and repetitive patterns, yeah. I just forget the name of it. But we had a shitload of us. We don't have a picture of that, which it's fine. I don't really want to show like people themselves. I don't remember the name. I just showed up. Yeah. I feel that. Anyways, it was like like the curry place near the fried chicken place. Okay. Yeah, the Japanese curry place. Yeah. It was really good, but like their ordering system was all fucked up. So like I put in an order and then it just disappeared. And then like I got charged for the order, but it disappeared. So I got my food super late. And that's what the picture of the crane was from, was sitting over at those tables, I think. At least that's what that looks like, that area. I think Rotterdam is pretty cool. I know some people are pretty harsh on it, but the architecture and stuff is pretty neat. And the metro line going to the convention is actually super convenient. Yeah, we had after. Yeah. It's like a couple people's got delayed, and it was just like, okay. I mean, they were super nice, and like the service was fine. But the first day, I guess won't go to that yet. So we ate at the Japanese curry place. All the partners were at the partner party. I'm not cool enough to go to that. Also loved it's pretty open and green. Yeah. I mean, people were like, no, TwitchCon in Amsterdam was so much better. I really have a difficult time imagining TwitchCon in Amsterdam being better than TwitchCon in Rotterdam. Like genuinely, I might be wrong. I might be wrong about that, and I might just be underestimating like the convention center or wherever they held it, because I missed TwitchCon Amsterdam. But like having been to Amsterdam several times, it's really difficult for me to imagine it being better. I liked Rotterdam better than Amsterdam. I just chose poorly with my hotel. What ended up being your problem with? Oh, you chose poorly with your hotel in Rotterdam. Yeah, you ended up staying north of the venue where everyone else was south. And it's just like, I wish we had caught that, but it is what it is. Although, you know, at least it was still accessible. It wasn't too bad. Other way around, yeah. It was just the opposite of whatever it was. But after we ate this, we walked as a big ass group back over to the Ibis and sat at the same round tables as last year and just hung out and just drank and socialized and waited on all of the partners to get done and walk over. Me and apparently Shrimpy. Yeah. Shrimpy was over there. God. Which comes up again later. But that was a fun night. It was good to get to revisit the round table and to hang out with everybody and just do like the same exact thing as last year, except for with more people. We legitimately just added more people to the mix and it was a good time. The badge pickup was super painless. I think pretty much everybody picked up their badges on Friday as well. So I slept in a bit on Saturday, and so they actually were selling. They were selling V-card boxes, but you had to have cash, I think, and you had to be there like pretty early. 10, 15, 25, 30, 35 people. Oh my God. Yeah. But that was this night, right? Like that was the Saturday night. Yeah. Cash only, basically just an open. They told me they sold out in 10 minutes. Yeah. I was not there when the convention opened. So, bro, I missed out on the V-card boxes, but Anger got 2. And this was from one fucking box, dude. One fucking box. It's so insane. I'll pull you saying canceled over this photo. Don't worry. Oh, Jesus Christ. Actually, it lasted about an hour. Fucking a 10 Shylily, Cinder, Shoto, Silverveil, Sanson. The fucking art card is fantastic, and the harpoon as well. Like, what a stacked box. Do you still have the other one? You still have the other one sealed, or did you open that up with us? I can't remember. I think you opened that up with us, so you don't have one sealed anymore. Your box is still sealed. Are you gonna sell it, or are you gonna crack it? Open together, yeah. That's what I thought. Anyways, ridiculous box that you got. Oh, that wasn't even everything, right? Because you also got... This was so fucking rude, dude. God. Making the adorable Lita sticker do something so horrible. Those 3 were from 5 packs I bought separately. Oh, okay. Well, still, that's crazy luck. That's crazy luck. God. Yeah, I'll talk more about the meet and greet too. The meet and greet was on Sunday though. Yeah, so Saturday at the con was fun. Just met up with a bunch of people. It was so fast, man. TwitchCon is just like so. You mean the Flex meet and greet? Jesus, dude. I applied for 4 of the meet and greets. I got 1, and it was with Lily, which granted, I did not run into Lily outside of the meet and greet this time, which is unusual, maybe because I wasn't at the convention as much this time, but she'll is the one getting harpooned in the card set. Yeah. But yeah, man, there were people that signed up for, they got every meet and greet that they signed up for. Congrats on saying hi to your sister. I always like to say hi. Lily's like, okay, the meet and greet was on Sunday, but like we go to the meet and greet. I didn't have a +1, so I got a friend in with me. I got a friend in with me, and I wanted to get a bite to eat. So Kata and Enger and Tinko, right? Like all of y'all, or no, it was just like, was Kata up front with y'all? No. It was Tinko and Enger. Y'all were like right up at the front, right? So I was a little bit in the back, like middle of the line, and I was with Pierre and some other people, which it was nice to get to hang out with Pierre again. And like I didn't really want to I didn't want to spend that much time in the meet and greet line, so I just kind of accidentally my way up to the front with Enger and Tinko, and I left my +1 further back in the line, which is fine. It's not like they know who's a +1 or not once you actually get into the line. And we're standing up there waiting on the actual meet and greet line. Queue jumper, maybe a tiny bit, but I mean, I was still with my friends. It's not that big of a deal. I got a couple looks for it. I'm not gonna lie. Because I just kind of like appeared next to them, and it's we saw nothing, but no, dude, nothing happened. But the meet and greet was like, they were just weird about the meet and greets this year, with the whole like lottery system and all that. So like it was already kind of weird. And then I think because of the experiences that Lily's had with some of the past meet and greets, they had more rules this time around, which is fine, like totally fine. But we're like, the meet and greet's about to start, and they walk out and they're like, you get 30 seconds, no touching, no photos, and you can have a maximum of 2 things signed. And we're like, okay, that's fine. We're just excited to be here for the meet and greet. Just get to say hi to Lily. Like we're good. We're chilling. And they're like, the first couple of people that go took way longer than 30 seconds. So they started getting like really, really uppity about the time limits. And so we're kind of working through the line. There's like, I don't know, like 10 people in front of us. I see 3 signed things on the screen. I didn't get shit signed. Okay. Don't add this to my fucking Google Docie. Let me finish fucking telling this story, Brainy, before you start to try to blame me for having 3 things signed, motherfucker. I wasn't lucky enough to get the level or the rank 10 Womp Snack or the rank 10 Lily. I don't have either of those. I got a fucking regular ass rank 9 Womp Snack. And the best Lily card that I have is also a rank 9. I don't even think it's full art. Blame bees? Don't fucking blame me. That shit's not on me. It's like we're going through, and it was Tinko and Enger in front of me, and like let them go. And like as I'm standing there, they're like, "What? Like get your stuff ready." The fuck, you said you had a full art? Hello? I think I have a 9 full. I don't know. I forget what I have. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever it is that I have, it's fine. But it's not a rank 10, so I'm salty about it, and I'm gonna complain. So I'm standing there, and they're like, "Do you have your things signed that you want to get signed?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm good. I don't need anything signed." And they're like, "But you get 2 things signed. Like, are you like get them ready? Get them out. Like get." Like you're almost up. Like get your stuff ready that you want signed. And I'm like, no, like I'm good. I'm just chilling. I just want to say hello. Like I'm just here to say hi to Lily and be chill. Like I'm not worried about getting anything signed. I'm not worried about trying to get a picture. I'm not there to tell Lily my life story. Like we're just just there to say hello. And they were like, they did not believe me. They were like, no, you need to get out your stuff that you're going to get signed. And I'm like, I swear to God, I'm not getting anything signed. I promise. So it's like, it comes to be my time. I forget if Anger or Tinko went first, but Anger and Tinko are done. And I walk up and after they have been harping on us with like no touching, like Lily damn near fucking tackle hugs me. And I see the fucking security people. Like staring daggers at me. And I'm like, it's not me. It's not like I'm happy because Lily gives like some of the best fucking hugs and I adore Lily and I'm super happy to see her. But like, what do you want me to do? I'm not going to like pry Lily off of me and toss her across the room. You're supposed to dodge. I'm not going to dodge Lily. She gives fucking awesome hugs. The security guard felt unsafe. That is so fucking rude. That is so rude. So I'm just like, I get a hug. We're chatting. It's obviously taking longer than 30 seconds. And I'm just like she's asking me shit, right? We're just having a nice little conversation. Security was jelly. Suplex Lily. I'm not going to fucking stiff arm Lily. I'm not going to, if I suplex Lily, I'd fucking kill her. She is so small. Chat, I am not. Could you imagine? I would have to go into hiding. If I was the reason, if I was, imagine the fame, bro. I would be running for my life for the rest of my life until like the end of my days. There would be people absolutely fucking livid with me. Oh my God. No. Wait, what? I guess I missed a message from Anger. I'm confused. Not your fame, gosh. Infamy is a kind of fame for sure. Sure. Hi, Lita. Welcome. Where the fuck is that message, bro? I have no fucking clue what. Okay, whatever. I misreplied. Bro, Twitch is so fucking shit, man. Responding to reply chains. Oh my God. No, I'm not fucking okay, dude. It's so ass. Dude. Like, you respond to something and it's so goddamn confusing what someone's responding to. I can't believe B would let my Kamiyoshi tackle hug him like that. He should have assisted bomb slammed there out of respect. Oh my fucking God, you're so right. Oh, you're so right. But yeah, okay. So and I'm sorry. I know that I still owe people bees and like bees will be getting sent out. I fucking swear, right? But I wanted to give Lily one of the bees. Okay? And I didn't. I was going to give Lily one of the bees last TwitchCon, and then I just didn't have an opportunity to. Like, I just didn't think about it whenever I was chatting with her and Bosco. And because I did not get the 10. These are not my cards. These are fucking Anger's cards. Anger had fucking 4 things signed when Anger was supposed to get 2 things signed. I get fucking mad at me. Jesus. Here, have these. Look at Megalodon. Okay, sorry. It's getting tilted by false accusations. So I'm like, I pull out 2 of the vacuum sealed bees because I had like a big smile and like I think like I forget which 2 expressions they were. So I'm like, Lily, did I have a chance to give you one of these last TwitchCon? I didn't think that I did. And she's like, no, but oh my God, these are amazing. And I'm like, so which one do you want? And Lily's like, sorry. Alexa, stop. And Lily's like, can I have both of them? And I'm just like, I fucking guess? Sure, Lily. Here, just fucking take both of the plushies. So Lily fucking took 2 bee plushies. It's just like, which is fine. It's fucking adorable, and I'm glad that she loved them. And like, it's like, what the fuck? But of course, Lily's gonna be like, no, I want them both. I want them both. She was just helping you make room, right? Which, you know, honestly, I was very thankful. Big VTubers being greedy as usual, right? Typical big VTuber thinking they could just get away with anything. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, so that was that was fucking adorable. Absolutely fucking adorable. And then I dapped up Bosca, and it was just like perfect, and like we just had a moment. We just had like a bonding moment, and Lily was just like, damn, that was nice. And I was like, yeah, it was. She deserved them for being good hugs. Honestly, like I'm really, really happy. I'm really happy that Lily just ended up with a plush. Cause like the amount of like shit that she probably ends up with having to travel with after a convention or something, even if they're like no gifts, no whatever, but probably just like things that she acquires just from meetings and stuff like that. Like if somebody offered me something, like it would be totally reasonable for her to be like, I don't. Oh my god. Thank you for gifting a sub to Lily. It would have been perfectly understandable for her to be like, you know, no thank you, it's all good. But the fact that she was like, but give me 2, I'm just like, aw. She had to travel back with my sticker. That's so amazing. It's so amazing. Says the BVTuber that cuts in line and gets a massive hug from Lily when no one else got one. I'm sure she gave hugs to other people. I'm sure it was not just me from that line. But yes, I am thankful that I got a hug. But yeah, it was so apparently Anger and Tinko got like shooed away. They were like, no, we're with him. Like, we know, like, and the security was like, no, fuck off. Get out of here. You can't enjoy this moment. She ran out of hugs after bees. I seriously doubt that. But yeah, going back to Saturday, convention was fun. Saw a bunch of people, hung out, was a good time. We left and we were supposed to have dinner plans at, wasn't it like 6? I want to say it was like 6. It was like kind of annoyingly close to when the convention actually closed for the day. So like we weren't really in a rush. 6 p.m. Yeah. So we weren't really like in a rush to get over there because like Riku had kind of like an impromptu meet and greet, and it was good seeing Riku. Yeah, so we were supposed to have reservations for like 35 fucking people at Solstice, the Korean barbecue place that we went last year. And the person that made the reservations apparently told them 18 for the time, and that somehow got turned into 8 p.m. So we show up like fashionably late. And like as we are walking up to the street from the metro, they're like, haha, just kidding, guys. It's actually 8 p.m. And we're just like, fuck, dude. Like at this point, it's pushing like 6:20, I think, something like that. So it was like an awkward amount of time. It was like, do we bail on this? And do we go somewhere else and do something? And then just for some reason, nobody, not even late. Booking was for 18. We got there like 18. Okay. So we were pretty much there at like 6:10. So again, fashionably late. Nobody was like, let's just go fucking drink at, I mean, we all said it, right? But for whatever reason, our whole group just kind of like sat outside for the majority of the time. And like, I was just kind of annoyed. Like, it was fine because I was getting to hang out with people, but it's not like the kind of the way that I wanted to hang out with people. So like, I didn't want to make a decision, but then people were everyone was looking at everyone else to make a decision on what to do. There was literally a bar across the street that we could have just easily gone and eaten and had drinks at. But instead, we stood around outside for like over an hour. And then when we finally went inside to go to the bar upstairs, because it was it's like a Korean barbecue place on the bottom floor. And then upstairs, it's like it's a karaoke bar. Our group of like 30 fucking people goes upstairs to this karaoke bar, like waiting room area. And there's 2 bartenders working. And one of them is like, starts having a mental fucking breakdown. She's like, fuck this shit. I'm so over this. I don't want to be here. She legitimately turned to her coworker and was like, what if I just go hide downstairs? And her coworker's like, bro, you can't just fucking leave me here. Like, what? And so she just like didn't interact with us. Like, we tried to talk to her and she's like, you got to give all your drink orders to my coworker. And we're just like, what the fuck is like, what are you doing? Like, I know that you're serving people, but like, it's not like any of us were being unreasonable about it. We just like, and none of us were giving complicated orders. It was fucking fine. Like, I just wanted a bottle of fucking soju, right? Like, to make it easy, because I didn't want to like upset or confuse anybody. I was like, just give me a fucking bottle of soju. Me and Tim and Wiki were in the karaoke bar the whole time, wondering why no one else came. I thought that y'all were going to the first floor bar. I thought you were going to the first floor bar, and there's like 3 seats at that motherfucker. I didn't realize that y'all went upstairs. Honestly, that would have been the move, but I'm kind of glad because I would have spent way more money sitting there drinking. But yeah, she refused to take any of our orders and was just like, you got to talk to my coworker. And like, her coworker was serving way more people and running to rooms and just like seemingly doing more work. While this bartender was just like, I'm annoyed that there are people here. And like, while I get it, it's just like, just give me my soju and let me be enthused about the situation. Oh, customers. Yeah. It really did feel like that. So like, maybe she's allergic to bees. Ugh, work. Yeah. So, and then they didn't want to let us just like buy a drink and pay for it. They were like, all of this needs to get put on one tab. So it's like, oh, fine. Fucking fine. So we all have to like work out how to pay back the one person that pays the bar tab from upstairs, which just ends up taking way more time than if we just got to get a drink and then tap to pay. Like, holy shit, what a stupid place. Yeah, bro. It was just like, and then like I drank my 1 bottle of soju and like, that was it. Like, I wasn't going to get another fucking drink. Like, Red, enjoy noms. So we wait our whole fucking 2 hours. Even when it was 3, they didn't want us to pay up front. Yeah. Blessed him for real. Yeah. Like just organize it. Cause he saw the chaos that was happening and that people were getting annoyed and was like, fuck it. I'll just pay this. Y'all can pay me back. And just like kind of took control of the situation, which like, I really did not want to have to do that. So like many thanks. We get done waiting our 2 fucking hours to go eat, and we get sat downstairs and we have a nice dinner. Mostly good conversation, good food. We pretty much maxed out. You could order like up to 18 items or something every time, or 15 or something. And then like you had to wait 10 minutes per round. And since we got sat so late, like there really wasn't like a ton of time for us to just like sit around and hang out. And then I thought that they were going 18 items around. Okay. I thought that they were going to make us do like the whole, like everybody has to pay in one big ass group again. But I think that our group got so fucking large that they were like, okay, fuck it. We'll just do it by table. We'll just do it by table rather than your whole ass 30-person group. But it was nice. It was nice. It was like, I was happy. I was happy to get to spend some more time hanging out with everybody at that dinner. Bank of Tinko moment. Real. And then again, it never fails while we are eating somewhere at one of these conventions. Like it's such a big city, but such a small world. Like we're sitting there eating and like a bunch of the bigger VTubers walk in and get sat at a table that's literally right next to us. And people are like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. It's so streamer. And I'm just like, let them eat dinner. Let them eat dinner. I know. But let them have dinner. Bro, they're there to eat. I know. It's cool. It's cool to see your favorite whoever out in the wild. Oh, nice meeting Riku again. Of course you were, Tinko. Of course you were. But it's just like there were some people that were like talking about going over and like getting a signature or whatever, and I'm like, do not cease, relax. There will be more opportunities. Let them have their dinner. Yeah, mega. I would be like that, like, oh damn, neat, that's the person anyways. Yeah, I mean it's just like the respectful thing to do. I get being excited. I really do. I genuinely do get being excited. It's just like, I'm glad. I don't think that anybody went over and made it weird, but like, just like in Dusseldorf in 2023 when Wiki was subjected to sitting across from all of them for like 10 minutes alone. Basically what I did, I just went there to say hi when we left. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. But it was a good dinner. It was a good dinner. And I went to go hang out with Moon at the end, and I sat down at their table, and I just absolutely smashed my fucking knee into like this metal truss under the table. Oh my fucking God. It hurts so bad. Like I was sitting down and Moon like looks over at me and I'm just like, ah! Ah! Hi, Moon. She's like, are you okay? And I'm like, I'm fine. Doesn't sound very smart. I couldn't see it. It was under. It was like under the table. Listen, I'm not a small bee, right? I'm not a small bee. So like my knees and my legs were like up almost like against the fucking top of the table, right? I can't be associated with people who bother people in those situations. Yeah, but I mean, like, a lot of people don't really have, like, I don't know. It's like you either have that inclination to like relax and not let it be a thing, or like you get excited about it, right? And like I don't want to be like, I don't want to be too judgmental, because I totally see why people like, you know, they're a fan, right? Like they're excited, you know? So boy's tall as fuck. Pretty sure no one wants to bother that table. Not while eating. Come on. Yeah. I think if you know them, a simple head nod is enough. Exactly. But yeah, like I still, let me see. Is it gone? Like it broke the skin. Yeah. I actually have a scar. I actually have a fucking scar on my knee.
Whoa, Welcome in, Raiders. This stream.
Oh, Jabby! Jabby! Welcome in, Raiders. We haven't even made it to the Jabby portion of the trip, but Jabby, welcome. We're just as you can't see by all my tabs, I have like 100 tabs open, and we're pigeon. We're just yapping about TwitchCon and Dokame. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, Peg. We've got Joe. We've got Jabby, of course. Everyone else. Alteran, welcome. Was very, very cozy. Awesome. Z, welcome. Oh. I got to go to Jabby's very first meet and greet, and she did super awesome, and it was adorable and a great time. And I met so many people just in the meet and greet line. Eski, I'm losing my voice. I'm losing my voice, and we have not even made it to the Germany portion of the trip. Now Bees and Jabby are in the house. Yes. Chat, if you have not followed Jabby yet, you absolutely need to. Jabby's good bean. Absolutely adorable. You got AfterCom flu? A little bit. It's mostly the fact, I think, Eski, that I was going like nonstop. Oh, where's my visa studio? Mostly the fact that I was going nonstop, I think, for over 2 weeks. Like, I got home and I just like hibernated for 2 days. I was supposed to go in. This was my last week at my job, and I was supposed to go on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and I was like, yeah, I'm not coming in Wednesday.
Alterian__ is now
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Chad. Trash, I swear to God. If Beast had his usual con sickness, we wouldn't see him for a few months, right? Yeah, this time around, as soon as I got to Europe, I bought vitamin C and I bought electrolytes, and I had electrolytes multiple times a day and like a vitamin C thing every day. I was like, I'm doing my absolute best to not get sick. And like, I did get a little bit of con flu from TwitchCon, but it was like pretty mild.
Thank you for over 160 glizzies and doing glizzy.
Mikey! Thank you for the glizzies. I think I'm finally getting over my con flu. That shit hit me hard. Hit me hard yesterday. Yeah, it'd be like that. I just like still haven't. It's crazy. DC, hi, welcome. I'm still very much sick. I'm in denial and acting like I'm not, but you can hear my voice. Joe, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I just have not had any downtime because I had to empty out my office, and I had all the stress of your final week and exit interview and everything, and then I'm leaving for Offkai in a couple days. I'm leaving for Offkai in a couple days, and I'm literally going to be gone for 2 weeks because after Offkai, I'm going to fly up to the Pacific Northwest and just like wander around up there for a bit. And so then I'm going to get back. I'm going to get back with like, I don't know, 4 or 5 days between that and when I start my new job. Because I wish you very good stream. Get well soon, you lovely bean. I go to bed. Bedge, rest well. Thank you so much for bringing your community over to hang out. It was so lovely meeting you. Seriously, I'm glad that we got to hang out a little bit. I just, Jabby, I adore you. Really. Thank you. But yeah. Anybody that's not familiar with me, I don't think I even did my usual intro. Sorry, I'm out of form because I didn't stream for a couple weeks. Raiders, if you're not familiar with me, I'm Oh My God Bees. Beer Bees is fine. I'm a variety B-tuber. You catch me streaming most days a week right here on Twitch. That's a fucking lie. I haven't been live in like weeks. I fucked myself up by going on this tangent. Anyways, you want to watch the channel trailer?
Pangrizer is now following.
Who the hell are you?
I only know the boobies. Oh my God, dude. The amount of people that I've met that I was like, oh yeah, I've seen you a couple times, and they're like, you're the Viagra dude, and I'm like, ah. Like, you're the boobies guy. I'm like, ah. Oh my God, it was insane. Zoe, welcome. We met at TwitchCon. Welcome. I've seen your boobies on the internet, right? Blame. Yeah, I know. If you got one of the boobies stickers, turn it over and look at the back. There's attribution and a message about my impending graduation. Does seem like a somewhat effective way to meet people. I feel like it would be far less effective if Lita wasn't like, boobies. If I was just out here on my own, like, I'm gonna draw massive titties on my B, and I was just peddling weird oval with boobies stickers, people would be like, okay. Okay. But because there's a whole backstory and because it's so fucking funny, for those of you that don't know, my first DM with Lita was her just sliding into my DMs, and it's just my OC with titties. And I'm like, sup? Sean, welcome. Yeah, I met so many fucking people, and I'm so like flattered, and like everyone was lovely. Seriously. Make use of them. What the frick? I have been. I made stickers. We literally got that backstory in a video this year. We did. This video is a great summary. This week's video is a great summary. That's true. Here, chat. Hello. The backside of the sticker. Yeah. We didn't really talk much. It was lovely meeting you. Yeah, there were so many people that I would love to spend more time with. Like, genuinely, that I got to, like, interact with a little bit, and I was like, yeah, no, the vibe's perfect. And then it's just, like, it all just went by so fast. You're that guy? Yeah. No, I do absolutely remember you, and I still have the picture. I still have the picture of the duck. It was lovely meeting you. Okay, all right. So, Brainy is my long form content editor and friend and mod. We have weekly videos somehow, not because of Brainy, but because of my content. So this is this week's video. Fuck it, let's just watch it because I wasn't here yesterday to promo it, but please take the time. Spooky showed off my bees. I need to check that VOD. Spooky's another person that I met, and it was like so brief, and I was like, it's lovely meeting you, and goodbye as you fade away into the distance because I have to run to meet other people at the convention. Oh. Okay, let's watch this week's video and then possibly the trailer. Why are we staring at two bees going at it? Is this bee's usual content? I mean, I guess if you take a step back and look at it, yeah, that's pretty on brand. I'm cooking something for you. Oh God. Oh,
Brady is
God.
very goated editor.
Oh my
Bees give him a
God.
raise. Again.
This is oh, it's so horrible. Oh Christ. It looks like my chin. Your true form off. Oh my God, Lee, that's so fucking cursed. I love that you took the time to actually put like a little cord all the way around the top of the bow, and it's actually behind the wings. Oh my God, I'm dying. My first piece from Lita is this. Bro, what if Blinker's got boobers instead? I am sending this directly to Twen, just immediately.
Out of the blue, have you seen
I did not send that directly to Twen. I did not send that directly to Twen. I would not send that directly to Twen. That was clearly just me talking shit. We did. I know you did. I fucking know you did. God. You think about the people that Twin works with, and she's just like, oh, yeah, so I have a bee son too. Oh. Yep.
the clip Brady posted in Discord? Oh, I don't want to watch that. No, sorry. I will elect to not see that, not have that imprinted on my eyeballs. Thank you.
Chad, do you want more of this caliber work specifically right here? Then follow this streamer. Look.
I'm gay.
No, you shot, dude. Absolute f***ing cinema. I cannot. My head actually f***ing hurts. I'm laughing too much. You like my chin, Tinko? Could be bigger. Chad. Can he fly though? Clearly, look at him. He's flying right there. The DM actually said, "Is this big enough?" Question mark. Now I have boobies in my art program. This stream went so far off the rails. Well, I have another Lita DM. I don't know how you're still. Oh, the fucking stinger edit. You're so wrong for that. I don't know how you're still alive. I ask myself that often.
This is the best stream I've seen all year.
Fucking fantastic work, Franny. Absolutely fucking fantastic work. I just YouTube audio is being affected by your audio filters. Oh, is it really? Is it unwatchable? Do I need to fuck with it now? God. I mean, clearly it's not unwatchable because people aren't freaking the fuck out. You should give your editor a raise. I mean, we recently did that and it's going to happen again. Okay. Listen, I don't think you understand how much I just light money on fire with this whole YouTube thing. I'm not making money on this whole YouTube side of the venture. I just love the videos too much to stop. Brainy's too fucking talented. Brainy's too fucking talented. It's so nice to be able to look back on all this now. Like the fact that we just have so many videos to go back through. And like the communities love them, and we've had some of them that have done really well. And like we've had people stop by and be like, I found your YouTube content and now I'm hearing your stream. And that's crazy. That's so crazy.
Shadowlight is now following.
Shadow, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Let's see. I didn't do that thing that I said that I was gonna do. I did not do the VTuber experience. I didn't tag that. Here we go. All right, here, have the trailer, and then we'll jump back into story time. If you're not familiar with me, I'm Oh My God Bees. Who the f are you? B or Bees is fine. This one's called The Stream Ends When I Shit Myself. Okay, so hear me out. Oh, shit. If you need to stop yourself from quitting VTubing, just come on, dudes. Ow. Oh God, that doesn't look right. Oh no. Yeah, welcome. My name's OMG Dix. Dick or Dix is fine. Imagine a single nice cock. Don't f***ing judge me. This is the alpha life that I live. Why do you need a handle? So I can beat the shit out of you with my keyboard. I'm kidding. In Minecraft, that was a joke. Well, that's just un-American. I hit my desk and it actually knocked my drink off of my desk. Come on, give me something to kill. Meow, meow, ooh, ooh. I am actually f***ing erect right now. I regret this job. I feel like I have accomplished nothing. I don't think... Anyways, welcome, narrators. If you're still here after all that, then I hope you enjoy your time here. And thank you again, Jabby. I hope you're getting some good rest. Yeah, so we were talking about... Oh, yeah. We're talking about the fact that I injured myself at the dinner that took 4 hours whenever it should have taken 2. Yeah, so I just, like, I'm just now looking at my knee and I definitely do actually have a scar on it. I just hit it so hard that it broke the skin and I had a bruise on it. That was Saturday night. I was really tempted to go out to, I hung out with Kathy, who we need to get a shout out for Kathy. Because Kathy debuted recently. Anyways, Kathy is one of the people that started 7TV, and she's a really good bean, super sweet, and always take the time to see what Kathy's up to and hang out whenever I'm at TwitchCons. Anyways, she was like, "Yo, come out to this like event later that night." The 2B's enabler, I know, right? But I was fucking dead. I was fucking dead, dude. Chrome. Why? Couch enjoyer. I hung out with Kathy on the 7TV couch for like 2 hours during TwitchCon. Nice. I'm glad that you're able to. As you went to talk to Min. Yeah. So I skipped out on that. I didn't do anything like crazy party wise on Saturday night. Sunday, just more convention stuff. The VTuber meet and greet was cool. It was neat to see. So many. It's nice that Twitch is actually doing official VTuber meet and greets now. This is only the second TwitchCon, believe it or not. This is only the second TwitchCon where there has been an official VTuber meet and greet. So I was happy to see it last year at TwitchCon NA, and I was really happy to see it again at TwitchCon EU this time around. So a ton of people there, like ton of people. It was so big that they actually just like expanded it into both of the meet and greet, or not meet and greet areas, the community meeting area spaces. Like just the number of people that I saw there was crazy. After that was the Lily meet and greet, which we already talked about. Candace, thank you for checking in. That was good. It was. God, it was so okay. And let's talk about this for a minute. It was so fucking cool meeting Mac. I'm really glad that you made the trip, and those fucking little maple candies that you bought were so good. I ate all of mine, and I want more, and they're gone. Please send more. But yeah, there's so many people that made it like Trash. I wasn't expecting to get to hang out with Trash as much as I did. Matt as well. I was really kind of worried that like I would see Matt and then I would never get to hang out with Matt again. It'd be like, well, cool. I got my like introduction to Matt, but I didn't realize Mac was going. I would have DM'd him to punch you. Hopefully it also sends a message alongside how big a deal the gamer subs booth lines means they're giving VTubers more credit. You would think so, but it's not like this is a new phenomenon with like the gamer sub stuff. Like the gamer subs lines, like they always have their own meet and greets and they're always fucking packed, dude. I'll keep it in mind when I make the Christmas fudge this year. Thank you. Give Bram Mac. I want to see if I can get some here. Yeah, dude. But yeah, all the people that came out specific, like Blue Roses appearing at Dokumi, Mac making the trip, Shrimpy coming out. Also, not that I'm claiming Feline as just like a part of my community or anything, but seeing Feline was so fucking cool, and I'm so thankful that Feline wasn't just like a complete dick to me the whole time, because I still haven't 3D debuted. I hope I get to hang out with Feline again. Feline was just like, you always hope that like you meet people and that they're just gonna be like, the vibe's gonna be right, and like it just was. So Feline would be part of your community if you debut. Oh my god, please don't do a 3D debut. At this point you just want it to stay like a nebulous meme or something, Anita. I was watching his TwitchCon VOD earlier today. I need to catch that. Would you link it to me, Tinka? When you debut in 3D, I'll start streaming myself. Oh my god. Hitachi, good to see you. Yeah, so TwitchCon was great. Sunday, the meet and greets. Oh yeah, we went and ate at the Brazilian steakhouse, and it was really tasty. It was also another huge group. It was funny because Pierre was like, oh, there's a dinner that I want to invite you to if you don't have anything going on. And I was like, well, and I already do have plans. Who got this sender? This is Angers. And I was like, well, if my plans, like if they don't end up materializing, then I'll hit you up. And then the dinner that Pierre wanted to invite me to was the dinner that I was already going to. And we ate so much meat. Oh my god. I did not feel good after that, because there's like, it's just so good. If you haven't been to like a Brazilian steakhouse before, they just like bring the meat by on a skewer and they just like start putting it on your plate. And unless you tell them no, they just keep putting meat on the plate. Thank you, Tingo. I don't know if the Gato's alive, but do you want to join for the TwitchCon after party story and then your near-death experience? They keep shoving their meat until you say the safe word. True. I too like to stuff my being with dead animal parts. Yes. Give me the sausage. Yes, they do. They give you lots. Where I nearly got flattened. You survived. You were fine. Yeah, let me see. Fine. Okay, fine. Here. Get on the call then, and you can complain about it vocally rather than just in chat. You're still 3D, right, Lita? Wow. Okay, let's see. Is it gonna work or is it gonna bug out again? Say something again. Yay! How's Lita's volume?
Hello? What is this? Hello? Yee. Tingle.
VTuber stuff is confusing. Yeah, so Lita was hanging out with me after the dinner. We ended up going as a group over to the not a party, and
Yeah, isn't it called the after party?
I think it was called not
After
a party.
TwitchCon party?
No,
I have no clue. Kata was like, Lita, are you coming?
Calden. Why? Welcome. The Sunday thing, yeah. Not a party. Yeah, it was called not a party because it was by not management. Yeah. Yeah, and like it's the one that Kata and I when we went on our date last year and we shared the very Italian meal together. It was the one that Kathy had told me about and invited me out to. And it's like a very casual thing, right? Like the whole point is just like it's pretty much you sign up, you get to come out. It's whoever shows up. It's not like a list that you have to get like approved for. Feline. But yeah, the dinner was really good. I ate too much. We harassed Taco. We sent we sent Taco many pictures.
This at first it was like only Kuro doing it, and I looked over and I was like, oh yeah, me too, but I already finished my food, but here, have an empty plate, Taco. And then you looked over, you're like, me too. So you also sent something to Taco. And then I yelled at Kata, be like, hey, can you like send an empty plate to Taco?
It spiraled from there.
And then it went over to the other table where Leshy was. That's the most funniest shit.
Well, then it spiraled from like empty plates to your elbow.
Yeah, my elbow.
And then the elbow got sent a whole bunch, and then Beardy was like, no, hold my beer. Here's just my tits. So Taco got taunted with food, elbows, Beardy
and
tits.
Titties.
Yeah, like he sent me the elbows. It was so good. Dinner was a good time. Although, oh my God, the fucking drinks. It wasn't. It wasn't that they were dangerous. It's just like there was like no alcohol in it. I paid like 15 fucking euro for a pina colada, and my dumbass bought 2 of them because I was like, maybe the first one was a fluke. No. There's just like they like waved the bottle of alcohol near the pina colada. I was a little. I got water. I should have gotten water. I just stuck with beers. Yeah, So I was like so irritated by that fact that when we got to the party, I immediately just bought 2 drinks. I was like, I don't want to fuck with having to like go to the bar multiple times immediately just to play catch up. So I just got a vodka Red Bull and some other drink, but water's $10. Bro, I know. It's like you might as fucking well get a drink whenever the water in a fancy bottle is so goddamn expensive. Pina colada with tons of random food sounds like a shit yourself potion. Listen, that may be the case, but they're tasty.
It was the case.
They're tasty. I think, honestly, I really think that just the absurd amount of meat had more to do with the fact that my stomach was like, fuck you, you idiot, than the pina colada. So,
you're welcome, Brady.
Later, upside. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. But yeah, the water was fucking expensive. I mean, that place just in general was pretty expensive.
Yeah.
But it was tasty. and they were nice enough to let us all pay individually.
I thank God, man. The guy looked at us. He was like, man.
It was nice though that he took charge and he was just like, this table, get in a fucking line. And just like one after the other through that little serving area was just like, here's your total, tap the card. Here's your total, tap the card. Here's your total, tap the card.
That's funny.
I really expected that to be more of a pain, but it worked out.
Yeah.
Actually went well. Yeah. And so after that, we went to the Nada party and I didn't realize it, but like half of our group, like not everybody ended up going to that Brazilian steakhouse meal. Like half of our group immediately went to the Nada party. Like they just, which is fine. It's fine. Like it was opened up. You could get food there. You could hang out. It's just like, I felt bad because I was hoping that like, you know, we'd have more time to hang out at the Nada party. But like half of our group that we had been hanging out with all weekend got there pretty early whenever that party started. And so they were kind of wrapping up by the time we got there. So we rushed over, got to hang out a bit. Like I said, I immediately got 2 drinks because I was like, I've got to catch up. And like, it's not like I wanted to get shitty or anything, but like, you know, oh my God, of course my phone is not charging. It's gonna start yapping about low power now.
When we went to the after party, right? Well, the after not party. I went to the bathroom. And then I come back to you holding 2 fucking drinks. I thought you were like holding on to someone's drink and yours.
Nope.
And then I just see you gulp down one of them and then just sipping on the other one then.
Are you judging me right now?
Yes. Always have been. What this
What's so wrong about that? Huh?
Fucking alcoholic.
I am not even. I am not. Chat. I do not drink that often, okay? I am just not a small B. I'm not a small B. So, you know, instead of standing at the bar like half a dozen times, why not just get 2 drinks? Signs of an alcoholic? Wow.
See?
It'd be nice. Dinner one time, maybe not one day. There's like 5,000 people there. Yeah, it's a really cool space for that party. We got video evidence of you drinking. Tico can confirm this. We watched B finish a bottle at the hotel. Listen, it needed to get drank. It was good. I saw an opportunity. I handled business, and then we got ice cream, okay?
Alcoholic.
The real sin is not getting Lita a drink alongside yours. I would have happily got Lita a drink. I don't think Lita wanted a drink.
But you didn't.
Wow. The start of the party before the locals were scared off was pretty funny. I bet it was. A bunch of people from TwitchCon roll in. So like the venue where the Not a Party was basically there's like 3 different bar areas, and then there's a couple different places where you can get food. So it's like basically an indoor kind of like food stall bar area. It's a pretty cool little hangout spot. And it's the same place that we closed out the convention last year. Kata and I stayed there so late we ended up just getting a taxi home. Story's jumping ahead though. What a drink with you. The vibes were kind of off. Had to shit so bad. No, you're good, dude. It's literally called the food hall-in. Yeah. But yeah, so we're just hanging out. We're saying goodbye to some people because they're just like, you know, they're probably going to be taken off.
It died. Oh, never mind. It did die. Don't mind me.
No, it did die. It's yelling at me about low battery. I don't know what's going on with the I don't know what's going on with the power for this dock, but like sometimes it powers my phone flawlessly, and then other times my phone's battery drains. I really don't know why it decides to do that. Is there like a... Hold on, let me try something. Do I still have... No, I don't. So say if I could just plug it in. Depends on if your phone is getting hot. Yeah, I mean, it probably is. It is kind of warm in here as well right now. Bros, second bathroom in their room? Yeah. Guy with cat ears doing shots by a small child eating fries is an experience to witness, I bet. But yeah, I'm glad that people ended up there, and I'm glad, like, I know that Not a Party wasn't like the vibe for everybody, and I totally get it. I totally understand. Here, we could just have a windmill as a background. We've all seen you drink a lot. You're just always trucking at the time. I know it just felt so bad to murder that toilet. I told B when we were headed back. He said the same thing. I understand. I understand wanting to be like, you know, reserved about it, I guess. But like, bro, we please just blow up the bathroom. It's fine. I know that brand of turbine. Oh my god. Okay. But yeah, Shrimpy, Feline. Okay, Feline, like all of the points ever. Feline's such a good dude. Feline's such a good dude. Thank you so much. Because like one way or another, just making sure that everybody is safe and comfy and gets back to where they need to be. Because Mac also made Mac's hotel, which was a kind of a pain to get to, was also the same place that Shrimpy ended up staying. And like that party was late. And so like we just didn't want Shrimpy to be wandering around Rotterdam like on the last possible alone on like the last possible bus to that hotel because the transit was shutting down. So Feline was also heading out and made sure that Shrimpy made it back. Shrimpy's so adorable. Shrimpy's so adorable.
Yes.
I hope that we get to hang out next year as well. Shrimpy told us about it and how kind Feline was. Yeah. I told Feline I committed to an Uber back to the Bastion, but I guess he didn't hear me. I mean, it's like, you know, probably at that point for Shrimpy as well. It was just like when Shrimpy wanted to go back. So she is. Yeah. Dandy. Can we get a shout out for Dandy Floss, please? Firearms. Welcome. Thank you. I got to see Dandy at TwitchCon as well. Admittedly, not for long enough, but hopefully we will get to see each other again soon. Erico, is that my country? This one, not quite, but we will be talking about your country in a moment. Thank you, Brainy. But yeah, it was just good getting to say bye to people and getting to say hi to people and getting to hang out with people more. I also was trying to, it was very brief, sadly. It's always a pleasure seeing you. You give the best hugs. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you. Thank you. You give good hugs too. This is somewhere in the Netherlands. I think this is on our way from Amsterdam to Rotterdam. Yeah, there's a chance that I'll be going to Vexpo. You're still going to Vexpo, Dandy? Dandy deserved all the hugs, even though she doesn't do ASMR. Right? Right? Dandy, like, you know... Listen, now that it's been suggested, I'm just saying. The funny thing is I'll go there next week. Nice. I plan to. Still need to get my ticket and hotel started. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. Like, I don't know if I'm going to quite have enough time off to do it. It's kind of like in flux right now. But it may happen. And I'm also not sure about my hotel situation, but we'll get it figured. Vague planning gang? Hell yeah. Yeah, I was trying to, because I had gotten to say hi to Kathy, but like the whole time I was trying to hang out with Kathy a little bit more. And all of the 7TV crowd was at the Not a Party. And at one point, like I kept just missing Kathy as she was getting drinks. Like we just kept missing each other. So I just went and sat at the fucking 7TV booth with Nam and like just, you know, shot the shit for a little bit. And then we're like getting ready to head out for the night. And I finally tracked down Kathy and she's just like gives me the biggest fucking hug and is like, oh, this is fucking bees. Get B's partner soon, and I'm just like, ah. She's adorable. 7TV were there? Damn. Yeah. They, if I have not just introduced you to Kathy, Dandy, here. Kathy's a VTuber. Back to partner pushing, right? Jerry, welcome. Here. Just give her another shout out. Nope, I can't yet. Thank you, Tinko. Thank you. Anyways, it was good to actually get to say hello. She had a couple of drinks, but I'm glad. And then she actually debuted like the following week. We ended up catching part of her debut while we were hanging out at the hotel. But yeah, I don't know. It's just it was good. I know that wasn't like everybody's environment, and like Lita wanted to stay and hang out.
To be there.
I'm sorry. I wanted to like get to spend some time with people that I hadn't had an opportunity yet, like outside of the convention. I appreciate you for powering through it.
Sure.
What? At the Nada party, I just kind of shyly hung out with the people I knew. If you ever...
Oh, yeah, we did it too.
I mean, we did as well. We did as well. But Danny, if you ever need someone to be like, hi, this person that I know, this is Dandy. I am so there for you. You just let me know. Sort of the same way. I mean, most people had like their little cliques and they hung out with people. I saw Vicky like 12 times that night. I saw Vicky like 12 times that night. I love Vicky so much. I'm way more shy IRL, not gonna lie. I don't know. I just try not to think about it. God, Vicky was everywhere. Yeah, Vicky was definitely busy. Very, very busy. But yeah, we love Vicky here. I don't know. I can be shy. I can be not shy. I just kind of throw myself at situations and see how it plays out. I moved from that to being more gregarious as I drank more. Funny how that works. Funny how that works. But yeah, Lita, how did I repay you for hanging out with me at the Nada party that you were not super interested in being at?
Being sat on later that night. I had your huge dumpy on me. That gave me like a bruise.
Oh god. The fucking lack of context is crazy.
Good luck, Brainy. You're so welcome.
Also, you're welcome. You're welcome. What the hell? Yeah. So we ended up saying goodbye to people, and we kind of ended up. Do we actually have a counter now? Is it actually counting up? I feel unsafe. Wow. I'll go make pizza and veg. No worries. Rest well. Thank you for hanging out.
Good night. Good night, Tyron.
Again, it was lovely meeting you. So most everyone had left. I think it was basically just Mac that was left, and Mac was like, fuck this, I'm having some more drinks. So Lita and I leave, and there's not many trains left, and we were going to hang out a bit more after the party, and I needed to go by my hotel to pick some stuff up. Well, I had some drinks. I inflated the number. True, which makes this next part worse. I inflated the number. I was at 1260 or something because you surely had that many abs, right? I ended up live on a Norwegian face camera stream by the end of the night as she said loudly in my ear about how badly she needed to pee. Please tell me
with her. Oh my god.
Please tell me that you actually went to her stream and got a clip of that interaction. Please. Please. Yeah, I need to pee and I need to drink. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. No, there's still time. Who was it? Who was it? Surely it's not deleted yet. You give us that name. You give us that name right now.
Do you think Mac could get the name when he had a few drinks?
She was slurring too much to understand what her user ID was. God damn it. What a beautiful moment in Twitch history. Lost.
Lost, forever lost. Gone.
Yeah, so we said bye to Kathy, we said bye to Mac. We start walking towards the train station. We're just yapping. We make it to the train station, and then slightly intoxicated me navigates us to the train in the direction of Lita's hotel, not remembering that we needed to go the other direction to my hotel first. And sober Lita does not realize this and then gets distracted. What? What?
Listen. Because I mean, like, yeah, I'm going to my hotel. Do I look like I need to... Do I look like I will remember that we need to go back to your hotel?
Oh, okay. All right. Mew.
I'm Mew.
I met Mew too. We got to hang out. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, and then we might have had a chance at remembering.
No, I wouldn't have not remembered. I don't even know who remembered.
Well,
I think you remembered actually.
So we saw God, who did we see in this? Yeah. We saw them in the train. And so we run to go get onto like that specific, in that specific car. And we're like, oh my God, hi. Imagine running into you here on like one of the last trains of the night. And then we ride like a stop or two and we're like, fuck, this is the wrong direction. And so we have to just be like, there's no time to explain. And then bail off of this fucking train. And
even
like,
before we went into the train, you were like, I'm so thirsty. I need to find water.
well, I like to be like, okay, so I'm aware whenever I'm drinking and I'm like, I should fucking hydrate, right? So I try to hydrate while I'm drinking. And I didn't want to buy a $27 bottle of water while I was at the Nada party. Yeah, dipper. Yeah. So I was like, I'm so fucking thirsty. I need water. So I bought a water out of a vending machine, right? So I've got my water with me. I'm happy. I'm sipping on water. We found a friend. We realized we fucked up. We bail off of the train. I'm sure that he was like, what the fuck was that? So we walk around fitting for how they had to dip from the train, right?
Oh my God, Brainy.
So we walk up the stairs and we're going to go to the other side of the station, right? Like, I get distracted by M&Ms. I'm like, there's another vending machine. I've got water. So now I want a snack. I mean, it makes sense. Like, can you blame me for wanting a snack? Let's be honest.
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe?
You didn't share.
I would have shared.
But you didn't.
Maybe I was too self-conscious about what transpired before I started eating the M&Ms. So
I think afterwards we just forgot about them.
we did. We had like 3 minutes. We had like 3 minutes to catch this train. And I was like, oh my God, that's plenty of time. That's plenty of time. So I get distracted by this vending machine. And at first, like the language was like there wasn't like also English. So I was struggling with it. So Lita kind of had to like double back and be like, push this, you idiot. So I'm paying, I'm getting my M&Ms. Lita's having to tell me what the fuck the buttons were. I get my fucking M&Ms. I'm like, yay, we have time. The train's not there yet. I get on the escalator first. And like, this is where everything went fucking wrong. No alcohol, no snacks, no water. Rude. Lita, did you want a drink? Did you want a drink?
No.
See, now the M&Ms, that is on me. That is on me, but you'll understand. Never mind, you are at fault for winging everything. Whatever, man. I had a great time. So I've got my water. I've got my M&Ms. I'm hanging out with Lita. I'm like happy as can be. Yeah, I'm buzzed. I'm just it's a good night. I get on this fucking escalator. It's one of the ones that's like not on all the time. So like you walk onto it and it starts moving. And I grab the like handrail thing because again, tipsy, escalator, don't want to die. The fucking like actual escalator part starts moving, but the fucking handrail doesn't. The fucking handrail doesn't start moving. And I'm just like slow motion experiencing my whole world shifting backwards. And I'm like, oh no, what do I do? Because like in one hand, I legitimately have my snacks and my water. And the other, I'm grabbing onto the fucking handrail. And my feet are being dragged away from me. And fucking
behind you.
Lita's just oblivious to the fact that the world is about to like just collapse down on top of her. And I'm just like, my brain can't process all of this fast enough, dude. It couldn't process it all fast enough. I couldn't do anything, man. I couldn't do anything. So like, I'm just like, I guess this is my life now. And so I just kind of like get drugged down back on top of Lita, and we end up sitting on the escalator going down. I felt so betrayed. I was just happy with my snack and my water. This is how I want to go. And it's of all fucking people for this to happen with, it's Lita. So of course she's like, I'm never going to let you live this down. I'm going to tell everyone. And this is just going to be like the defining moment of your fucking trip. And meanwhile, I'm just sitting there in shambles, like hoping that I didn't just like break Lita's leg or something.
You didn't break my legs, but you did bruise them.
And on top of that, this is like no joke. We're catching like the last fucking train of the night. There's like 3 fucking people in this whole metro station. It is fucking silent. It is the most silent I have ever heard a metro station. And you just get to hear my dumbass being like, oh, and then like just fucking giggling, bro. Just like
it fucking echoed through the fucking metro.
And then we couldn't fucking stop laughing. We got off of the fucking escalator, made it like 5 or 6 feet, and then we're just like leaning against the wall, fucking dying laughing. No, dude. They were thank fuck they were further down the platform.
They were further away. Yeah.
But while we're like doubled over laughing, just like trying to fucking breathe, and I'm like nervously and awkwardly just shoving M&Ms into my face because I feel fucking horrible. I feel fucking horrible that I just sat on Lita. I non-consensually sat on Lita in front of people in public. I'm just like shoving the M&Ms into my face, and we're laughing. I'm lucky I didn't fucking choke. And like you're just hearing this echoing in this metro station, and here comes some people down the fucking escalator, just riding down the escalator, and they just have to like walk past us while we're struggling. Oh my god, dude. Oh.
Yippee.
What do you mean yippee, dude? Help.
No help. You bruised my legs.
I'm sorry. I felt so fucking betrayed. And I'm not crazy either. I'm not crazy.
It's so like funny.
The fucking
noise.
No, Louis, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, you have to tell the story again. Tell the story again now.
Atomics underscore is now following.
What?
Hi, Lumi. Oh my god, I'm losing my voice, and I just told a story about how I was betrayed by public infrastructure while tipsy in the Netherlands, and I sat on Lita in public, and you raid me. You raid me right now. It's fucking incredible, the timing. How was your stream? How are you? Oh my god, it was lovely seeing you. Thank you. Thank you again. Thank you again. Welcome, Raiders. Bees is talking about how he squashed a woman. Oh my god.
I feel unsafe.
What do you mean you feel unsafe? Welcome in, Raiders. Lazy, good to see you.
You bruised my legs.
Wiki, good to see you. Rock God. Notes, atomics, telephone the police. Oh my god. Listen, we were leaving a party. We got confused by public transportation. I wanted water and a snack. Lita had to help me with the M&M's vending machine because it was in a language I didn't understand. And then I got on an escalator and the handrail didn't start moving, but the feet thing did start moving. And I fell over onto Lita, who, can we get a shout out for Lita real quick? Jesus Christ. But yeah, Lumi, thank you.
Yippee!
I still remember, I'm not going to tell the story of the first time that Lumi raided me while I was trucking, but that was also certainly the best timing ever. 226 of the subathon. That's so crazy. That's so crazy.
Nice.
Do you regret streaming? I have so many regrets about streaming. And Atomics, thank you for the follow. Today or in general, Wiki, it was good seeing you too. Is that moment in a YouTube video? I don't know if that one made it into a YouTube video.
Which moment?
Whenever Lumi rated me during one of my trucking streams.
Rainy.
Poke and I giggled through that whole story, and she's now my hero. Look, TwitchCon was a great time, and I understand, like, some people are like, I just don't get TwitchCon. I'm probably not going to do TwitchCon again. And like, the value proposition for actually like TwitchCon itself, it's like kind of expensive for what it is. But actually going and hanging out with the people, TwitchCon is such a good time. And it's kind of nice that it's not 200,000 people. Dokumi is a lot. Like, it's so much. And it's like, and not even like firearms, not even necessarily networking, like even just spending time with like friends, like see friends con. Yeah. Cause like I wasn't like, I'm not necessarily worried about like, you know, doing the most possible networking. Dokumi has 215,000 attendees this year. That's crazy. Crazy. And it seems like it too, but it's what, you know, what's also insane about Dokumi is the fact that it's so like efficient. You like never have to wait in a line, at least to get in. Like, it's wild. Yeah, for sure. Firearms, for sure. I'd do it again in a few years. I hope so. Like, I hope we get to hang out more, Mac. I really do. Like, that last dinner that we went to, I'm sorry that the wires got crossed there. I was really hoping that you two would join us for that. For entrance, yeah, Fuzzy Mix. For the entrance, you don't have to stand in the line. But like, obviously for meet and greets and stuff like that, you do. But and to see specific like people with booths, things like that, there's going to be queues, stuff like that. But honestly, even though the lines and queues and stuff at people's booths are like unofficial, they're usually pretty like orderly, and people are respectful of the queue, and like, yeah, it's fine. It's still a good evening. I'm glad. I'm really glad. But yeah, Lita, you survived TwitchCon. I'm glad that you went. I hope that you enjoyed TwitchCon in general.
Yeah, it was fun. It was something new.
Yeah. And then, of course, what I did was I just took time to rest between TwitchCon and Dokumi. Definitely. Survived Goomba Stomped. Oh my god. It was great food. Sorry to have ripped Mac from the group with my go. No, I mean, you were supposed to go to Wiki. We just did a bad job of communicating. We had room for both of you. We just like legitimately that would have been like fucking it. Like we did not have room after that. We just had a couple of people that weren't able to make it. So God, I really am losing my voice.
Water.
Hold on just a second.
Water.
Okay. There's still 8 more days of the trip to narrate. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of Dokumi was just a fucking blur. Like I had a great time and it's not like I don't remember it. It's just like it's crazy. I'm sure we could spend another several hours talking about it, and we might. After TwitchCon though, I wasn't 100% sure. I wasn't 100% sure if Tinka was actually going to join us. So like I ended up getting myself and Anger a train ticket to go to Luxembourg, because one of the things that Anger really wanted to do, and I wish Anger was back, but one of the things that we really wanted to do was go drive the Nürburgring, which is only a couple hours away from Luxembourg, if even. Dokumi was really impressive this year after the previous times. Yeah. I was pretty impressed with it in 2023. I was even more impressed with it this year. But yeah, so like evening before, I got us, Anger and myself, train tickets to go to Luxembourg. Sorry I'm in and out. No worries. Enjoy noms. To be honest, I didn't know I was gonna follow you guys. Stuff lined up. Yeah, exactly. So I get myself and Anger tickets to go to Luxembourg, and then Tinko's like, fuck it, I'm joining too. So we get Tinko a train ticket as well, and I got an Airbnb in Luxembourg, and I don't think I've ever been catfished more by an Airbnb listing than this one. It wasn't bad. It wasn't like bad or anything. It's just like it was kind of crusty, and like the listing was like just renovated, new updated Airbnb. I didn't know about the previous years, but it was impressive and great. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. The pics were great, but man, the details. Yeah. So like the apartment probably had been renovated at some point, but I got us a 3-bedroom Airbnb in Luxembourg City that was like a 10-minute walk to the train station. And Luxembourg's insane. Like there were 2 bus stops on the block that our Airbnb was at. And like the train getting there was nice. Like it was a good trip. They might have accounted touching the couch as renovation. Well, it's just the thing, like it had pictures of like all the new fixtures and stuff, but like the window in the kitchen, for example, opened up into the water faucet. And you could tell that the water faucet was like new, and it was probably way taller than the old one. Well, guess what the window opened up into? The fucking faucet in the kitchen. So like the faucet is like hanging on for dear life. And I think it was Anger that was like, I'm sure we could fix that really easily, and starts opening the cabinet below it. And I'm like, don't you fucking dare touch that shit. Because the moment that we fuck with it and it starts spewing water everywhere, I don't want to be responsible. Like if somebody just opens the window and KOs that shit, fine. But like if it's like, oh yeah, we started to unscrew the fucking fixture underneath and it started spraying water everywhere, I was like, hell no, do not touch that. So we just had a floppy water fixture or water faucet in the kitchen. Bro, the fucking the coffee maker, we were there for like 3 nights. It said you could have up to like 7 guests, and I said I just put 5 so that if we had people come over, they weren't like, you were having a party. They left us 6 coffee pods. 6 coffee pods for like a crusty coffee maker. And then I looked at the reservoir for the coffee maker and it like had some shit growing in it. And I was like, nah.
What the fuck?
Nah, I'm good. I'm good on that. We're just not going to do that. But luckily, we just happened to stay like around the corner from like a 24-hour, I'm pretty sure it was 24-hour, just like mini convenience store thing. So we just went and got snacks and drinks and stuff there. That's just, it's not enough coffee, dude. I know. And the beds were fine. The like linens and everything were clean. Like stuff was generally kind of clean. It just like the floor needed to be mopped. So like you would take a shower and then you'd walk back to your room and you'd be like, oh, gross. My feet are like, yeah. Like it was pretty clear that like they had done Airbnbs before in the past. And I don't think that they had done one recently. And we were like the first rental in a while. I think somebody maybe had been like living there or something. Oh my God, my voice. But yeah, Luxembourg was really nice. We just really didn't get to spend much time in Luxembourg. We had like a nice dinner. We had like a nice dinner the night that we got there.
Oh, it's on Monday.
What was Monday?
The dinner.
Yeah. Yeah, what about it? I got unlimited free cappuccinos in Amsterdam in my room. Nice. What about Monday? What? I thought we were on Monday.
I mean, you said something about the dinner.
Yeah. That was the first night. Briefly back. We're talking about do I need to send more pics? To be honest, I haven't looked at the pictures recently. Oh my God, more pictures. Train. Scenery. You took a picture of a sewage treatment plant? Nice. Luxembourg was lovely, particularly around the Parliament and then the Valley, almost village-like in places. I wanted to go down into the Valley thing so bad, and then it just like never materialized. Like, because we basically, the first day that we were there, we kind of wanted to check out the car. So we were hanging out with Lita, and Lita was like, you can borrow, like we can use my car to go to the ring, which is like so fucking generous of Lita to do. So we didn't want to just hop in Lita's car and be like, okay, we're going to the Nürburgring. So like the first day we made sure that like the brakes look good, the tires look good, the fluids look good, all that. We just kind of hung out. Were there pictures of, oh yeah, this is from the dinner. I think, yes. This is from the dinner Monday night. Lita got a free car checkup. Yep. God. Anger ordered so much food. Oh, and the shots were tasty. I could have had many of those. Oh, this is
cupcake shots. Yeah.
Bama mayonnaise. Wow. Is that ice cream? I mean, do you remember cupcake shots? Yes.
What?
I was going to say, do you remember what all was in the cupcake shot?
I know that there was amaretto in it.
Yeah, it was tasty.
I mean, the only thing that I can remember is amaretto, and then the fuck is it called? Chantilly. Some cream, whipped cream.
Yeah, we. I can only imagine you eating this. You Neanderthal bastard. Wow. But yeah, we went to the grocery store and Tinko was like, I'll make carbonara, and like it was I think we threw Tinko off with the fact that we used so much spaghetti, but it was honestly very tasty, and it was really cool that I got to eat Tinko's cooking.
Yeah.
That was a cool little outing. Good hangout. It's just crazy. Like, you know, you go on a trip to Europe and you're like hanging out with your friend from Luxembourg, eating your Italian friend's cooking. Like, yeah, it was just a really fucking good time. It's a really fucking good time. But yeah, all of that so that we could get up early the next day. It was like almost double the amount of spaghetti I expected for the sauce that I made. It was still very tasty. Oh God. Oh, my poor phone. It's dying. Yeah, so there's a gas station. So for those of you that don't know what the Nürburgring is, do we actually have, I don't think we actually have like any video. Hold on. I don't know if I'm misspelling that, but let's see. It's like the Nuremberg or something like that. There we go. Yeah. It's the racing track in every racing sim game, yes. Here, random Misha video.
I'm also quite impressed. The rotation is very good on this car. Audi RS4 looks like even like a performance version or a plus or
it's a competition plus version.
So like the one that differential and dynamic and the engine sound.
I mean, this legitimately is what we did.
Dynamic steering.
It's kind of cool. Like, it really just is like this open track thing, and you pay for credits to get on it, and it's just like anybody can drive on this.
Steering comfort, the drivetrain and dynamic, the differential and dynamic, and the engine sound in as quiet as possible, because who needs speaker sounds? Anyway, let's proceed and have some fun. Off camera, if you need a remap, you definitely do not need a remap with this car.
Okay.
This is a bit faster than we were going. Lita, how does this compare to the laps that the lap that you got to go on?
Compared to what? To the video?
The speed of the lap that you went on?
Brain is not braining.
So you got to go on the taxi lap?
Mm-hmm.
How does this compare to the speed of the taxi lap?
It's fast.
What do you mean with this? The video?
Yes, the video!
Hold on, I need to close the door. Give me a second. I'm leaving you, yes.
Lita, yeah, car went vroom. For real. Don't yell at Lita. Okay, so
Yeah, he sat on me and he's yelling at me.
So
it's okay, I'm used to it.
I woke up the day that we were going to the Nürburgring, and Anger was like, "Yeah, I reserved like a taxi thing, and you could basically pay to have someone drive you around the ring." And I was like, "Okay, cool. I'll reserve one too." So we both had reservations for up to 3 passengers with this service that take you around like way more quickly than you can drive yourself. It was like a BMW M3 competition. And like I got there and we went to check in and they're like, "Sorry, you are too big to go on the fucking taxi ride." So like I was over the fucking weight limit, so I was just like, "Okay, cool." So I just let Anger and Tinko go again. So it was fine. But it was Lita in the front seat, and then Tinko and Anger went on their lap, and then just immediately went on to another lap. Tinko and Anger especially was like looking pretty rough going on 2 taxi laps back to back, especially sitting in the back. But yeah, what I'm asking is, how does this look, like this video look, compared to the taxi lap that you got to go on? Because obviously in your car, we weren't going, this fast, like not even close to this fast. But like,
When I was sitting in it, it was comfortable, but I was just flying everywhere, not gonna lie. I was just flying from side to side.
Yeah, I couldn't do a third that close to the second. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I mean, even just like in the regular car, doing a couple laps like in quick succession was a lot. Like you don't think it's going to end up being that way, but then it really is. Yeah, was the driver like passing people like this? Like they were being pretty aggressive about it?
Very nice.
I mean, they did pass a few cars.
No,
Yeah.
I would say quite neutral, but very good. It allows itself to be.
My stomach still AFK, rip. Feline!
It allows to be.
Had a call. Welcome back.
With some throttle and brake input, so that's actually very nice.
But yeah, the
Way quicker.
The video's way quicker. Well, I mean, this dude drives this constantly, and I'm sure that here, let me close this so I'm not just like flashbanging y'all with random tabs. He felt more aggressive on Lita's lap. Hope he had a good EU trip overall. I had an amazing EU trip overall. Like genuinely, it was just like, it's going to be really difficult to top this trip. Anyways, the Nürburgring, crazy track. Like it's in like every video game ever. And like, we made it a point to go out there and experience it. It was really cool. It was really, really cool. I'm glad that we were able to. And Lita, thank you so much for letting us, I mean, you tagged along, obviously, but thank you for letting us use your car for that.
Of course.
I think my phone's about to die. So I think I'm about to go PNG mode.
7.
Yeah. Man, that sucks. Do we want to just tell the rest of this, like let my voice rest tonight, and then we can talk more about Nürburgring on Monday? We can talk about that, or talk about that, and then I can have pictures and stuff ready for Dokumi. Was the car in one piece after that? Well, that's kind of the thing, is like at the end of the day, Brainy, at the end of the day, like we had time for another lap or two, and Anger was like, "Okay, do you want to drive now?" And I was like, my main goal now is literally just not wreck Lita's car. Like, wait, just like, I don't want my first time driving Lita's car to be whenever I'm feeling kind of motion sick and like, yippee, it's the last lap. Let's let Bees drive. Bees sends it into a fucking wall and just ruins the day. So I was just like, no, we're just going to hang out. I'll let you finish driving. I think that's what we're going to do. Okay. So we've been live for 4 hours now, and my voice is fading. And rather than just kill it, I think what we're going to do is we're going to make the Yap session a 2-parter. And Monday, I will go live earlier because I don't have work. Because that's crazy. I just thought about this now. I am between jobs right now. So I can just go live early. And we can yap about the rest of the Luxembourg part of the trip and the Germany part of the trip. And yeah, it can be good. And we'll just do that because my fucking phone is dead and my voice is dying. And we'll just chill rather than push it. So he's a neat, no way. We can do 2 vids, TwitchCon and Dokumi. I hope that we yapped about enough for you to make a video with, honestly. And like, I bought a new camera to do like a jet lag game with, and then we just didn't end up doing that. Like, I'm sorry to be vague about some of the things that we did and like who we hung out with and like, but like so many of the people that I spent time with, like the whole, like I just want to enjoy spending time with them. So like I was so bad at taking pictures and I was so bad at like documenting my time. And I can do better on that. And I said I was going to this trip, but then I just ended up enjoying the moment, right? I'm pretty sure the escalator will make it into the video. Right, DC, Jesus. The jet lag box lying on the counter. I know. We're going to end up playing jet lag at some point. I don't really take pics either. Well, it's just like funny because like whenever I go on a trip myself and it's not to like hang out with a bunch of people, I love taking pictures. But then like you put me around a bunch of people that they're not looking to be on camera, right? Like it's just like not the, I don't want to be that person at TwitchCon live streaming. And then like, you know, one of my friends walks past and wants to give me a hug, but it's like, oh, you know, you're fucking streaming, right? Sometimes it's nice to be in the moment, for sure. Like, definitely. I want to go home. Someone want to cover the rest of my shift? Hell no, dude. I'm going to enjoy the next couple weeks so much. Okay, let's talk about that real quick for people that are here. My last week at my current job was this last week. I have a couple weeks between when I start my new one, but I'm going to be going to Offkai this next week, and then I'm going to take a little trip up to the Pacific Northwest. I am legitimately going to try to give you guys at least some WASP streams, so like some IRL content, if probably not from like the Offkai stuff, right? I'm going to be doing some pretty cool stuff at Offkai if that pans out. Like I'm still waiting on some details on that. It's getting really fucking close. But I will be at Offkai. But especially the part afterwards where I go like out to the Pacific Northwest, I'm hoping that I have good enough internet to at least do like some yapping with y'all, some hangout, maybe go on a hike, taking pictures with the FaZe cosplayers. Hey, maybe. But I'm going to take my hotspot and I'm going to have my phone internet, and I'm hoping that I'm going to be able to like cobble together enough to do like maybe like a little hiking stream or something. Have fun at Offkai, get me a snow globe. You let me know if there's things that you want, Kata. I'm happy to grab you or whatever. It's funny how the streamers at TwitchCon were almost always solo, right? It's just like about to crash into bed. Rest well, feline, rest well. Yeah, so like I had a fucking incredible trip to Europe, and I'm sorry I was kind of so radio silent, but it was really nice to have that break. It was really nice to get to hang out with all those people. It was just like, it was so good. I want an Offkai branded snow globe. I'll settle for nothing else. Oh my God. I figured they were rotating to the floor from the lounge. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? But we'll see. We'll see. I'll try to be more present. I'll try to be on, you know, I'll try to be more available via Discord and all that. So I know like we're gonna have the stream on Monday, and then I'm gonna be immediately taken off. But we will hang out on Monday. We will. Pinky promise. Let's find somebody to raid. Oh my god, my poor voice.
Have you been drinking?
I have. I've actually had 2 bottles of water during this stream.
More.
Yeah, I will. Thank you for joining me on stream, Lita.
Thank you for having me.
Oh, we could raid Nasu. We could raid Kathy.
Many people online.
Yeah, there's a lot of good raid targets.
If we get them all. Imagine if we get them all and I make the entire gallery. I'm gonna print it all.
Yeah, let's raid Nasu. I don't think I've ever raided Nasu. Kathy feels like a good choice. That's true, though. That is true. The new model and everything. What? She might be ending. Might not be ending? Let's see.
Make sure I don't leak anything, alright?
Who?
Kathy. All right, let's get a raid message out. All right, we're gonna raid Cup of Kathy. Kathy debuted last week. She was one of the people that helped launch 7TV and is still involved with all that. Good bean, always super supportive. We love Kathy here and 7TV. Yeah, to everybody that I met, it was lovely meeting you. Seriously, I don't think I had like a bad interaction. I had an amazing trip. We'll talk about it more on Monday. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. Thank you for being brave and coming out to share your experience with my streamer. Oh my fucking god.
I need like the microphone. Does anyone
Alrighty, I feel unsafe.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh wait, I see it.
I love that I'm PNG mode. Anyways, y'all have a good rest of your day, night, whatever time it is for you. I will see you Monday. I might watch stream tomorrow. I don't know. I have so much to do to get ready. See y'all. Exactly. Lita, you want to say goodbye? Here, stall for the next like 10 seconds.
Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. Have a good
Have
morning,
sex.
have a good evening. Have sex and have a good night if you're going to sleep. Yeah.
Oh my God.
See you next time. Goodbye. Don't get flattened by a bee.
Trash, what the fuck?